5.
5 means alive. We're here at the Fusca channel for my sister who's rude. But besides that, we are all here. Thanks to my fucking awesome cast. I'm super excited about this. And before I start rambling for like a half an hour, I'm going to hand this off to not Flandy because he's putting the cat down. Dirty, if you don't mind, kick it off.
No, why? Why? What do I have to do?
Why?
All right, what are we doing? Tell me what to do. now.
Just introduce yourself, what you do, what character you're playing, and yeah, that's where we'll go from there.
Cool. I'm Dirty. I run Dirty Rollers RPG. Tonight I'm playing Gothag Volno. Getting a little outside my comfort zone. I don't play fighters usually, so I'm just going pure. Not pure melee. That's a lie because I'm playing an Eldritch Knight fighter. So I got some magic in there. Nunners is making magic. I'm shooting magic, and yeah, I think that's everything.
Oh,
I've been absent for a little while, but next week I think I'll be back doing things.
Hell yeah. Pass it off to whoever you like.
LS, go.
Hi,
Sorry,
I'm
hold
Alice.
on. Just a quick thanks to Bronhart. We just got raided. Thank you so much, Bronhart. But go ahead, Ellis.
Yeah, I'm LS. I am just to be nothing and nowhere. I am here. This is it. I'm so happy to be back. I cannot believe I was invited back after some of the shit I pulled last time. I don't know. I just feel like I identify as a problem.
No.
Real happy to be here. Gonna make a lot of mistakes with this 5.5 bullshit.
Same.
Yeah.
It's mostly the same.
It's real ugly though. If
I mean, the
y'all
sheet
have,
doesn't look great.
if y'all haven't seen the sheets on Roll20, oh my god, they're hideous.
It's ugly. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're so ugly. I am
Terrible.
just because they look like a Final Fantasy character, gonna send it over to Flandy.
Oh.
He
I've
does.
never
He looks
played
like a
Final
Final.
Fantasies, but I can see it.
Oh,
I can see it for
Like
sure.
Final Fantasy 8? Yeah, I can see that.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
Irvine's like super gay Western daddy or something.
Alright, I'll just get in
And I love that.
It's the main.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Flandy. You can find me here every now and then. You can find me on my channel, Frandy and Friends. But we've been on hiatus because my work has been bananas, and so is Nenners, and so is our lovely kid, but he ain't here. This is a general shout out to anybody in the chat. If you can make this vest a reality and this cape a reality, please do. I have monies, not a lot, but we can make something work.
That's a
And,
coat. You're just
speaking
your
of-
hands aren't in the sleeves.
I guarantee you
nice.
there's
You can-
somebody on Etsy that can make that happen for
I
you.
guarantee you can go to Kohl's and buy a suit vest. They will probably have one in gold.
Listen, it's
got
not about the
patterns
look
on
at
it.
that texture. Look at that. Look at I
Oh,
don't know
that's
what
hard to see.
The
This-
official
I've forgotten the
words
actual image. Like as your background on video.
Zoom
it
in,
doesn't come
Joe,
through
and
to
Joe,
me.
talk about yourself while you're doing it. Take that.
Ah, God, now I gotta speak. I gotta say words. Hi, I'm Joe. I'm sick, but I'm on drugs, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's a drug
Yeah. I can only imagine if being sick, I get to feel like a person. If I felt like a person and I took drugs, whoo. In any case, I
Drugs are
should-
bad. Don't do them.
You know, the ones that you can buy over the counter are probably fine. Anyway, I'm playing. What the fuck's my name? Olin Kara. I know things. He doesn't. This character, I know things.
That's
As
my
Joe. Olin Kara doesn't know things. That's not his vibe.
God.
But we're here to do stuff in 5.5. And I have a Twitch. I don't use it, so don't worry about that. Be here. Be here is good. We'll be here tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Cool. We'll be
yeah,
here tomorrow.
allegedly, yes.
Then
No one
Suze
knows
will
what's
tell you
going
about how
on.
we're gonna be here tomorrow. Suze will be here too.
It's been a while since we've been able to have the Friday energy, and I'm here for it. So hello, I'm Foos. I get to play an old lady furbolg who's tired of everyone's shit. So I'm very
She's a
excited.
furball?
She's a furbolg,
Well,
yeah.
her ears are flopped.
Lots of floppy ears.
I thought she was just old.
Alice,
Fantastic.
congratulations! You are our first 2 clips of this entire series.
Excellent.
The
I
first was
love
calling
furbolgs.
Flandius a gay Western daddy, and the
Super
second
gay
is
Western
because I
daddy,
thought she was
thank
just
you.
yes.
I said I
Sorry.
liked it.
No, you said that you love that. It's quoted.
Wait, hold on.
I
I'm
have
sorry.
the exact
Oh,
words.
gosh. Oh yeah, yep. for this kind of shenanigans moving forward, because that one, I think it's censoring you on purpose. That other hand fully disappeared.
It's like, nope, we can't show that.
There it is.
This is going well.
Oh my gosh.
For
But yes, I'm an old lady Furbolg, which means she's like 500 or 600 years old. She's very old. And I'm so excited. Nenders also will not say much about it, but he's been working his ass off building this whole adventure and history and world and all kinds of shit for us. So I'm super fucking excited to see what he's got in store for us, because this is gonna be fun.
Don't give him credit. He was like 4 months late.
He was, but that's the Nenders way. See, you were in the wrong for having expectations of him actually being timely. Once you notice how I didn't ask him any questions, because I've understood that is a waste of effort. You gotta let Nenders do what Nenders do, and eventually find out.
Thank you.
That's all to say I love Nenders. I'm very proud of him. I'm pass it back to you.
In case you can
Nenders,
tell,
do
we're
you feel
siblings.
backhanded?
No, we're siblings.
Oh,
This is
okay.
what we do.
We're siblings.
We can't describe each other's flaws. What am I doing? I'm doing it all wrong.
I was literally about to say, we have to go to each other and be like, this is your flaw, but you're also the best.
Right, yeah, exactly. Whew. All right, awesome. Well, to kick it off, this is a homebrew world, and it took a little bit to get going, but the continent, or actually the world that they're on, is called Evermorn, and the continent that they're on is Aurum. And this world has been recovering from a great event that either separated the gods or straight up killed them, called the Scattering. And it caused all kinds of havoc and destruction to the kind of races of the world, and they've been slowly kind of rebuilding, and cultures have changed or even just been birthed because of it. And they're all being brought together today by a wedding of probably the most wealthy realm there in Eldervale, between the House Vane, their daughter, Scyllin, and an orc mistress from the far north, probably from not out too far outside of Rickett Falls specifically. But the wedding here is essentially like the event of, like the social event of the decade, if not the century, to the point where the Scylin's father has been known to dote upon his only daughter, and the entire GDP of this area has just gone up as a result. The culture of Eldervale is such that they are a very service-based economy kind of situation. So if they can't fix something, or if they don't have a fix for something, they'll hire someone to do it. It's very adventurer friendly. This whole area is very much like, we'll pay skilled people to do what we need them to do while we focus on our job. So as you can imagine, any and everything has been subsidized or brought in from other places to basically celebrate this momentous social event here at the capital of this whole place, called Kingsreach. It's a city that was built on high elven ruins, that was kind of built out of survival and purpose. They use the infrastructure there. There's been influences of human, dwarf, and in some cases gnomish kind of architecture all kind of mixed in. It's a very multicultural city in a very multicultural land. That all being said, these people, some of them are far off foreign exotic lands, and some are, in some cases, natives to this particular city, coming home from a mission or two. So what I wanted to do was have a good old-fashioned rollies. We'll get the first rolls of the campaign off, and whoever gets the highest gets to essentially start.
Oh. All right.
So I look forward to watching everyone else first.
Yeah.
Who's first?
It's a God, this is not great. Okay,
Damn. I was really expecting to get a 1 or a 2 and really limbo under.
Truly, this is not a great turnout for our rolls.
All right, just get these out of the way
It's
right
a good
now.
sign.
You know what?
Not good.
This honestly
Not.
tracks for the longer setup if this guy is somebody I roll well with.
No, okay.
Okay. Yeah. That definitely works. Give me
We'll
one
see.
sec while I
Maybe
pull
he's got
up
Garai powers.
Garai
Wrong
powers.
campaign. Wrong setting.
Listen, it transcends settings. It's the one place and character I've rolled well with, and now this guy starts with this.
All right. So, your lovely character is going to be. Yours is a little unique because of the nature of what you do and who you hang out with. You're already in the city. You are not going to be given kind of a grand procession, so to speak, as with everyone else. Instead, you find yourself in a pub which has been just overflowing with foreigners who had been coming here in preparation for the wedding. A lot of them being workers of pretty much any and all kinds. You know, masons, tailors, carpentry, anything that you can imagine has been co-opted here. Anyone skilled in trades is probably in the city. And they need a break and they need a drink. And as a result, it is a very good place to hide in plain sight, as everyone here is different. It is not the normal kind of crowd. But across from you sits your mentor, boss, in many ways, and criminal in arms, for sure. One Silas, who is usually kind of a grim countenance, but there's just this little like uplift to his smile today that just does not seem to go away, despite the fact that he is very disciplined and focused. There's just this bounce in his step that he can't get rid of, despite the seriousness of his particular plans here. But lad, it's good to see you. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm always ready. What are we doing? What you need?
Well, your first mission is to grab these and give them to a very particular chef within the castle halls tonight. I have arranged for you to have discreet passage into the castle, and he kind of slides you an envelope. You'll find yourself credentials that should allow you to not be disturbed, more or less wherever you go. In addition to this, he also slides you just a stack, like a fairly hefty coin purse gets slid your way. In case any palms need to get greased or what have you. Eyes redirected. Feel free to use that and keep whatever is left. I don't anticipate too much of resistance, so to speak, but see that gets to a cook. You'll know him. He's one of us, if you know what I mean. If he asks who sent you or any level of clarification, just mention our organization discreetly, and I'm sure he'll figure it out.
All right, can do. Sounds like it's one of them quiet jobs, right?
Preferably, I'd rather you not make a mess of the kitchen, but that wasn't already there. But, if you find a surprising amount of resistance, I don't want to blow the whole thing before we even get started. So, I'll make myself not hard to find, and then we can reposition if need be. But it's real important that you make this deposit for our particular organization.
Well, then it'll get deposited, boss. And if you need it done quiet like, then I'll get it done quiet like.
That's what I love about you. But this is just phase one. I'm going to need you focused and prepared for the rest. How fares your other kinsman? Is he ready?
Oh, we're always ready, boss.
There's a lot to get distracted here. A lot of foreign noises, foreign people, and foreign coin. So,
Well, we only really cut loose when we're told we can.
speaking of kin, I've been told The High King of your people is scheduled to arrive at some point today with a healthy entourage. I trust this won't be a problem.
I can't think of what it would be. I imagine they'll think we're dead.
Imagine their surprise when they find out you're not.
Okay, maybe it'll be a bit of a problem. But if there's a problem, we'll handle it. It's what we do.
He like forces down a chuckle. I'm sure you can handle it in your own way. Discretion is the name of this particular game.
Kind of glance at the weapon that has to be leaning against a wall because I can't have it in a sheath. It's big. And just nod. Like, yeah, totally.
That's what they all say.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get you something to drink.
Well, if it's time, sure. Otherwise, if you need this done right away, I'll get on it.
We've got time. They have to ferry in the fancy pants over there and make their appropriate announcements and things of that nature. I don't think the food level of festivities will be kicking off for at least another hour or two, so we do have some time. Besides, it might help calm the nerves. And he waves a waiter over, who seems to come really quickly, as if their eyes had not drawn off of this particular person for good or ill. Yes, what can I get the two of you gentlemen today?
You know, something tall, dark, just fast.
Brandy for me. Is that all? Anything else I can get you? We have some food left. It is going quickly though, if you're hungry. Okay. Just gets up, runs off to go get his the drinks that he ordered, but this is a long time coming for me. Centuries, in fact, and I wouldn't want to have anyone else with me for this. Should we pull this off? I've made a little nest egg for myself, and I see you and your kin as family at this point, and I have something stashed away for you too as well, should you wish to exit this life. I know this is rather sudden, but I don't know. I feel change on the wind. I feel something in the air. I can't explain it, but I don't think I should dwell on this particular lifestyle for longer than I already have.
I ain't really considered anything else.
If you want, you certainly are direct, and I can hand you the reins. I don't have a problem with that. I don't want you. Maybe just if you let Alethea make some of the more top level decisions, I think that would.
Oh no, that's a good idea. I wouldn't know what to do with the rain. I like Joan just enough to know the squeaky wheel, and I'll fix that.
That's what I like about you. You know your limits. Shortly after he says that, tall, dark, Guinness-like ale gets put in front of you gently, and a glass and a bottle where the youngin is told to leave the bottle is brought in front of Silas Brom as he begins to pour and kind of play with the glass a little bit. All right then. Well, enjoy your drink. And I don't know. Have you given thoughts to your future?
I haven't never needed to think past next week. But I suppose I could. What week is it anyhow?
Today is the 18th.
Ah,
a Thursday.
right. So
September.
the thing's kicking off. I knew that.
Maybe speaking to your former king might not be a bad idea for you then. Is that a life you could return to?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bit of rust, but ain't no time for rust out there, so I'm sure you get used to it quick.
I've heard they've had no respite from troubles within and without. Not that they're struggling, but it seems that people can't seem to stop testing them.
Well, no, for a long time, you know, there's not a signpost, but stay out of our fucking woods.
I agree. But those goblins and those dwarves to the north, they've got a thirst for lumber that simply can't be slaked.
No, I never thought it was complicated. Don't shit in my yard, I won't have to shit in yours, and you won't like it if I do.
Agreed. Well, you will find that the stable side entrance to the keep will have a very friendly stable boy there who will happily guide you into the innards of the keep. So, again, they'll recognize you probably before you recognize them, but
Do I need some kind of get-up to go with these credentials?
your people are such that they don't typically wear formal attire, so you can get away with it. My concern would be that walking stick of yours.
Yeah, I could leave it back if I need to.
I could probably smuggle that in for you later, but initially, it's having an armed wood elf around the periphery is going to be tough to explain.
Yeah, they do get testy. Yeah, all right.
Well then, anything for me?
No, I don't think so. I mean, do you want me to leave this with you now?
It's probably best.
All right. Well, then I guess I'm off.
All right. Well, I'll be here for the next hour should anything happen. Other than that, I'll keep an eye out for you.
Fair enough.
Good luck. I'll kind of lean back a little bit and watch you. Not in a creepy way, but as one who's like, you know, keep an eye on your friend going out the door kind of thing. Make sure he gets out okay. Yeah, you walk out into a city that is large and was designed for a large population that is absolutely packed to the gills. Again, with foreigners, there are couriers going all over the place carrying all kinds of goods and things running around. There's just this buzz of excitement in the air, and thankfully for the couple, the weather is holding out. Late September tends to be a little volatile here, but there's a few clouds in the sky, but it's mostly blue as the sun is beginning to set. It's probably around 5 p.m. here, and I would say, just given how you operate in this area, you would know exactly more or less where to go. If you want to roll me just a quick survival check, and this is just like how well can you negotiate these really busy foreign crowds here.
All right. And what's my bribe budget?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Inside that lovely little coin purse there is 750 platinum pieces. No, sorry,
Jeepers.
75. Sorry, 75 platinum pieces. I apologize.
That makes more
750
sense.
total. Yeah, 75 platinum pieces in there. So.
Oh, hot damn. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Kit, I believe, gave me advantage. So, one of
Kill some
those.
bits. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you blend immediately into this particular area and are able to negotiate the kind of crazy wave forms that are the traffic of this particular area. And find yourself not too long outside in the inner stables of this particular keep area. And this whole castle is almost like a microcosm, if you will, of the city of or Eldervale in itself. It is a combination of limestone and marble from the Elven days, but blended in such a way that it doesn't look ugly, but almost like in sections. There are spire-like elements to the city, and then there's these kind of slightly more brutalist style buttresses that help support the walls that are of like human design. It's always kind of a fun city to walk around because you don't know what the next corner is more or less going to bring you unless you're familiar with it. But it does not take you long to find the stables, where there's largely a bunch of looks like human hands here, mostly young men, absolutely exhausted. Every single one of them is just drenched with sweat. They're piling hay everywhere. They're getting horses in. They're getting horses out. It's just people. There's a older dwarven man with just completely bald up top. His beard braided into 3 kind of long braids. Sleeves rolled all the way up, not even to his elbows, like all the way up to his shoulders. Again, sweat just soaked in here. He's on 2 soapboxes just yelling at people orders. Like, bring this one over here. The nobleman, he needs that. We need horseshoes on that one now. Like, just screaming at everybody. Not in a rude way, but just trying to direct some traffic here. And as you approach, out of what looks like the shadows of one of the stalls, comes out what looks like a half-elf young woman, not like pretty toned, like weather-beaten kind of features. Someone who's clearly works in this particular area, kind of discreetly makes her way towards you. I understand you're in need of a guide.
Not anymore.
Indeed. Do you have everything you need?
That I do.
Okay. She reaches into her pocket and produces a whistle. Should anything go wrong, this is a silent whistle. Blow on it, and friends will come running.
All right.
And then she'll walk over to the dwarven kind of stable master, give him a couple taps on his leg just to let him know she's leaving, and then begins to kind of guide you towards the back of the stalls. The stalls are a mess. Like, there's hay everywhere. They're trying their best, but you can only move so many animals at that kind of rate without having some level of mess happening, and without people actively attempting to clean it up, which would really be a futile effort at this point. You are immediately like ankle deep in straw and hay and stuff like that, but you're able to walk towards the back of the stable area, and behind a hidden door that she slides over, there's a kind of a stone. Give me a history check if you don't mind.
History, you say?
Yes. All right. You don't necessarily recognize what this is, but you know enough that this does not seem like an original part of the castle. Any part of this amalgamated castle, for that matter. Again, the make and the stonework is alien to you, but it does indeed push in and slide away, revealing a dark corridor in front. I trust those elven eyes still see well in the dark?
Well enough.
And she gestures you forward into the darkness. And as you walk in, you hear the door begin to kind of slide back into place as she is assisting to do that. And as that door closes and the light of day is sealed off from you and you're left in this dark tunnel that leads kind of upwards, I'm going to leave you there and transfer over to someone else.
In the dark?
In the dark. I'm leaving you alone in the dark.
Are you afraid of the dark?
I believe it was Flandy who was next.
Oh,
so-
he definitely rolled a 2.
I see a 10, son.
Yeah,
Funny, our
binary,
low
that's 2.
rollers rolled the highest.
Yeah.
The rest of us not good.
Lord Buckley, how would you guide your matron into this city, which you already call home? Would you be preparing in your palace? Would you be waiting out in the courtyard of the Lunar Palace, where the wedding is being held?
First and foremost, I forgot to announce this in my introduction. I'm gonna try a voice, and I'm probably gonna fall in and out of it numerous times, and we're gonna find something that fits, and it's gonna glue in. We're gonna go with it. So, a fair
It's gonna be
warning.
natural. Don't worry.
Sir Buckley is going to probably ensure that he's gone out of his way to have a nice carriage or something like that prepared for Grandmama.
Okay. Carriage would arrive on time, as they would not dare offend House
The
Buckley.
horses are also wearing whatever tie we said this was.
Texas
tomorrow.
ties, or whatever. What are they?
Kentucky Colonel.
Kentucky Colonel ties.
Yep. They look. He put in all of the extra shots to make sure that these horses look dapper as fuck.
Okay.
Got the 4 summer pack.
Your grandma comes out, stubbornly, like she needs a cane, but she walks as if she doesn't. Always been a proud but not prideful woman, if that makes sense, right? Not one to ever kind of rest on the needs of others, and is certainly more wise and politically savvy than her age and body would let off. God damn it.
Don't look at Discord.
I already did. I didn't even know that existed.
We
Oh
were
my
halfway
God.
through Joe's scene, and I was like, we don't have a channel for this yet. I need
Yeah,
to make
I
a channel
appreciate
for
it.
this real quick.
And now I'm looking for an emoji that I want to replace your creepy moon with, but carry on.
No, the great
It looked very different when I was initially
I imagine I was like, I hate it.
I didn't even
what I was
question it because I was too
desperately
busy doing my bit to notice there wasn't a thing. So I came and was like, oh, perfect. Here's the
Oh
channel.
my goodness.
Absolutely amazing.
Friday energy.
This is a very serious campaign. It's called
It's a very serious
Moonfall.
game. Very
We
serious.
swear.
Oh boy.
We don't swear. This is a family channel.
No, this is Family Channel. Anyway, the
Never has it ever been.
Never, not once.
Never have I ever.
Oh,
your
Jesus.
grandmother comes out resplendent in this kind of layered gown that has very tactically put your house colors throughout it, with a kind of a pin with like your house emblem on it. Very much the kind of matriarch that she is. You can immediately just tell she projects this kind of aura of responsibility and like power. But she saunters out and checks out you and your brother. So you do clean up nice.
He'll give a nice little a bow that is like probably poorly done because he's been trained, but he hasn't quite kept up with his abilities. Grandmama.
It's all right. It's not a half bad attempt, but
We did get ties for the horses.
oh, look at that. That is nice. I like it. Yes. Well done. Although knowing you and your brother, I'm surprised they're not made out of steel.
I thought about it, but they said that'd be extra.
Well, I'm glad you're just not soot covered as you normally are. Are you ready for this?
He moves his jacket to cover his like a piece of his skin that's exposed, like something like that.
Ah, dear child. All right. Well, I need you on your best behavior for the next 4 days. Can you do that for me?
Ooh, you know how I feel about making promises that I can't keep. But for you, I'll try.
I chose you two for a reason. Don't let me down.
Obviously, for our beautiful craftsmanship. And whatever he makes.
There's a light but discreet elbow to your ribs from behind. As only a sibling can give.
You know it's true, Wesley.
You're just jealous. You're stuck in the mundane.
You're just jealous. You don't know how to make it yourself, and you have to use whatever that is.
It's called magic.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. He's quick to sneer, but wait till one of my shields turns aside a blade that would otherwise take something vital from him. He'll think twice about it.
All right.
Magic is the future, brother. It was once taken away from us, and we are clawing it back.
Steel persists, though. That was not taken away.
Steel has its limits.
Not if you use it right.
What does that mean? Steel is steel. It is a wonderful. Yeah. Off on like the differences between.
Pops on the head from Grandma.
Yeah, Grandma tolerates it for about a minute. It's just like. All right, are you getting that out of your system, lads? Because again, as I said, but a minute ago, I need you both on your best behavior.
Is there a room we can go to at this place?
Yes, we have our own suite.
Okay, good. We
I
might
do.
go there.
All right. Well, look, I want to remind you before we leave. This political arena that we're about to step in, while it is pompous and posh and very hand-wavy, it's still very dangerous. People disappear, people get poisoned, things go the other way. I need you to look out for each other. I am used to this arena, but you two would rather toil in some dungeon forge for the rest of your days and are thus ill-prepared for this, which is why I am here to be your guide in it.
Ill-prepared? Check this out, and in his cuffs or something like that, I don't know exactly how we flavor this to be, but one of the items that he's holding doesn't look like a weapon, but he'll push a button or two and he'll kind of flip out, and now he has a full-blown axe in his hands. He's like, we're prepared.
Look, I cannot knock your ingenuity, but keep that to yourself. Can't think House Berkeley is a bunch of armed barbarians coming to a feast. This is a wedding.
Hey.
You never...
That's a great argument. Hey.
He's like, I'm right here.
Not yet.
Yeah. Soon.
It just appears. Everyone disliked that banner pops up. Exactly. You're not prepared for the words way of dealing with that, but we'll be prepared for the overt.
All of this is to say, mind your body language and mind your actual language. People will speak.
The actual language I can control. I never mastered this language of the body.
It's time to start. Also, as I'm sure you've known and would have anticipated, that our rivals will of course be there. I expect you to keep things civil and not give in to the immediate urge to, clobber anyone from House Varel, despite how wrong and pig-headed they may be.
It's only because you're asking.
This is why I'm asking.
But I'm going to do my best. And if they start something, I will finish it.
I do not anticipate any house is going to attack another here. That would bring great, and she emphasizes this more than I can, shame upon said house. I need to make sure this is sticking in that head of yours.
We will not start it. If they start it, that's on them. We will finish it. They're right, Wes.
Sometimes I wish my sons had daughters. But, alright. As long as you're not instigating, I suppose that'll have to suffice for now. Did you read up on the exit plan I gave you?
Yes.
You don't have to lie. Today's not a day for that,
Without-
at least with me.
Starts reading it over again.
Alright, well, just a reminder. The giant dwarven galleon that is sitting in the port, the second one from the right, that is owned by our friends at Clan Saltstone. Should something go wrong, we have, passage on that ship to be far and away from here. I don't anticipate something so grand should happen, but again, these are dangerous times. There's a lot of powerful people gathering here. If something was to go wrong, it could go very wrong. So,
I have a feeling something's actually going to go wrong.
I wouldn't say so, but it's always better to be prepared. Anyway, stop interrupting me, child. Jarl Dagmar. That's the one you need. We'll be lucky if he's
Dagmar?
sober. Yes, Dagmar. It'll be unlikely that he is sober, especially after the first day. You know how those sea dwarves do. But his wife seems to have more discipline than the entire clan combined. So Runa, that would be the other one to look for. She's not hard to spot. She's got a bit of aqua or teal kind of streaks in her hair. Unusual for those kind. I'm not sure if it's dyed or natural, but...
I'm just taking notes as we go through this.
All right, well, I think that satisfies most of that. Have you decided on what family tradition we're going to use as we're introduced?
What were our options again?
We can
The
do
hot.
the family march. We can do a song. You and your brother can dance. I will refrain, obviously. My hips are not what they used to be.
You feel like dancing?
No.
Didn't either. Okay, thank you. I don't feel like singing. I can back you up if you'd like. Don't you have one of those devices that'll do that for you anyways?
We're not supposed to use magic in our intro.
No.
Did you not read the rules, bro?
No.
In front of
It's
Grandma. And she just shakes her head.
He genuinely forgot she was there.
We'll sing our family hymn and be done with it.
Throw in a copper if you dance.
I don't need your measly copper, brother.
Oh, I meant like a weapon, but
What?
the
You have
song
a
it
copper
is.
weapon on you? Also, do you think you're the only one armed?
Got two of them, don't I?
All right. He's just They got one eye on you and one eye on Grandma, and she's just glowering at him. So he's gonna keep whatever weapons he has on him for now. But all right, well,
Just a quick decide, like that's what I thought.
all right, you two, get in the damn carriage. Figure out. Hopefully, you still remember our hymn, right? That's not going to be a problem.
Totally.
I need you to rehearse on the way over. I can't have you embarrassing me any more than you probably will.
We are the Buckley House. We make armor. Those bitch ass swords from House of Clans. They really, really suck. I got it.
That's close, but not quite. But all right, hop in. Unless there's anything else you feel like you need. I shouldn't ask that. No, you don't need anything. The two of you can't be trusted. Get in. Get in. I do like the bow ties. Though.
You just see a house clerk just sitting there with like two bags of stuff that would like thought they were getting the signal, and then Crab was like, no, and Buckley.
Oh, God. The carriage you hired was pretty good. Very comfy seats, so you're able to kind of get cozy in there. And I'll say that you kind of go down the main road, and you are guided by, at this point, especially by where the noble houses are. There are tons of, guards. There is security out the yin-yang. And you are more or less guided to where the general procession is, where there's a bunch of other noble houses in various forms, either in carriages or in whatever forms of transportation they prefer, getting ready to be introduced and announced and kind of join the grand commencement of this wedding. But with that, I will lead you in the light amongst all these other
Take
people.
that, Joe.
Yeah.
Why you get to be the light?
Felt like a particular dagger right at Joe there.
For real, I was like, unlike that scrub, you will have a different ending.
Which I
That guy
believe-
got nothing done but put ties on horses. Everything else was unsuccessful. Crazy.
All right. I believe the next one is Adelie, if I'm not, or I'm probably butchering your name. Is that how you pronounce it?
Oh, that's fine.
Adelie, Atelo, I'm terrible. I'm
You
sorry.
can correct him. Don't say
Yeah,
that's
correctly.
right.
Absolutely.
Make him say it right.
I have trouble saying
Yeah.
it too. It's one of those things where I really liked in spelling, but my mouth is like.
Well, however you say is right is right.
How would you like to say it?
Well, now I feel nervous about it.
Okay. It's
Oh,
fine.
no.
It's fine.
Like-
You're good.
Okay, carry on.
Okay.
It's fine. We'll figure it out as we go.
You, unlike the other two, have a bit more discretion with your approach, given your position in the ministry. Well, the unseen ministry, that is. You are fresh from a trip from the Grand North between Rickett City and the Grand Dwarven stronghold there, gathering information, and are kind of eager to get rid of it at this point. You've been carrying it for a bit. But you have a pass into the palace itself, along with the other various kind of areas in this location. So I think you would know that you would need to meet your handler at the palace, the Lunar Palace specifically. But how you approach is entirely up to you.
Just probably a carriage. I don't know, or just chill.
Okay, all right. Would you take a carriage like straight into where you need to go, or would you take like a more public route?
I think just straight where I'm headed.
Okay. So a rather discreet carriage would pick you up. The usual mum, just going straight to the rear entrance. That sounds dirty, but you know what I mean?
You're on a roll tonight, Nunners. You don't even know what you did earlier. It's great.
Yes.
Okay. Right on. Gets the horses going, and not dissimilar to what House Buckley was going through. Security lets you through with almost not even a second glance as soon as they recognize the driver and this particular carriage. And you are led to a shaded, more discreet entrance on the kind of southwest side of this palace here. All right, ma'am, we've got you here, one piece. It's, I believe your organization's a bit of a buzz of things today, so don't be surprised if things seem harried, but I wish you well.
Well, thank you very much. I will head right on in.
Uh,
I don't know why I'm so nervous. I haven't done this in a while.
Trust me.
Door opens, and you are immediately met with two kind of human guards in the typical Elder Vale fashion, who just nod at your approach. And would you need an escort as to where you're going today?
Absolutely not, my good man. And I'm just thwack on the back of the legs with the cane.
There's a stifled thing of pain, but as you will. And just kind of stand down, and the entrance of this is kind of like an unassuming door, but you know that door is probably like 1.5 feet thick. It is huge, and as you go up to it, you're thankful for the dwarven style bearings that help open this thing for you, as they open rather silently but with a bit of effort to get open, loading into the Unseen Ministries kind of area. It's, imagine a hallway that kind of opens up into like an atrium. In the hallway, there's going to be 3 doors on each side, usually in regards to guards being housed there, stuff like that. And then in the atrium itself is generally where people meet. And this atrium has multiple stories, so it's probably like 3 or 4 stories high within this area. And in this area, it is the walls of the atrium are lined with books and scrolls and things of that nature. It's a very kind of academic area. How you guys wage your or do your missions is very information based. So as such, there's a lot of academic things here. But this place is packed. There are agents that you haven't seen in a long time. What looks like some recent new hires who are like very much like nervously scrawling and like jitterily putting back books. This place is a buzz at the moment. But you are able to walk around and you have free reign of this particular area. I would say you don't immediately notice your handler as you walk in, but this would be the place in which you would meet her.
Do we have a typical spot, or is it just vague?
I would say you two have a spot. Yep, absolutely.
All right,
on the second floor.
I will head there.
Okay. You find yourself, it's a spot that is like in a cubby of like between some of the bookcases and a wall. Very much a spy's place where it's like, I can see who's coming and my back is literally to a wall. But you make yourself comfortable there, and it's not more than maybe 10-15 minutes before you watch as your handler walks up to you, and she seems... She's always been well put together. She's a highly educated woman, very professional, sharp. You know her as being stern, but definitely mission kind of centric, and obviously cares for her agents and has gone above and beyond when need be for them. But she's not someone you've ever seen really rattled. But here, even now, you see that her hair isn't quite perfect. You know, there's some slight elements of her getup that aren't exactly like by the nines, which I think you would immediately clock as being strange, at least for her. Something has been taking up a good chunk of her time, and as a result, it's more or less showing on her person. But well, I'm glad you could make it today of all days. So your timing is impeccable. What say you of our friends in the north, shall I say?
As far as that goes, I will hand over a small, what would it be, like a parcel, like a old-timey briefcase?
It could be a satchel, whatever you want, yeah.
Just sort of hand that over. Are you good with this? You look a little...
We have much to catch up on, but let me see what you have here first. Do me a favor and roll me a performance check. And this is just you did your mission was great. It was a success. It's just how well you wrote this report and how neat everything is.
Everything's in a new place, cause 2024. Where the fuck? Where the fuck?
Have you tried looking where it is?
Should be do you have the compact version or the not compact? 'Cause the not compact I can
fucking
say.
no.
All right. There should be a skills and tools tab if you scroll down a little bit. She got it.
She got it. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay.
That's
Yep.
persuasion. I don't know if the number's different for
Shit.
the bonus, but
If the bonus is the same, I'm down with you. Keep the roll.
Yeah.
Performance would be -2 lower than that.
So 19. That's
oh
fine.
no,
Yeah,
just
this
a
is
19?
Just
yeah. However, will you manage?
Get
Is it
yourself friends
Pathfinder?
like these. Yes, this is all obviously very well laid out, and well, I see your time away from home has not seen any ill effects to your duty. She's looking through it. A railway, huh? Okay, that's something to take note of. She kind of. This is great work.
Of course it is. Darling.
Forgive me. Standards haven't been as high since you left.
Well, I take them with me.
You know, sometimes I wish you wouldn't. Some of us live here, you know. Lyria, that's her name, finally pulls up a chair, gets comfortable. I'm not gonna lie to you. Things are a little interesting. We have been tasked with additional security for this palace, but I have also retasked some of our agents to this cult that seems to be of a grand concern. We're seeing evidence of it going very, very high up.
That's what I'm hearing.
We're not sure how high, so we have not brought this to the council yet, but we figured if they're going to strike, this is the time to strike. So we've been running background checks and tracking people's movements and trying to see who, if anyone, has any association with the people we've already captured. It's a
How
race.
do we know they haven't breached the council already?
I fear they already have. But we do have quite a few guards, as you can like. There's guards everywhere. Physical security, I'm not concerned with. It's more of the arcane variety. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, but
Good,
Really?
you fucking loser. Just
We-
kidding!
no, it's with we have interrogated a few of them, but
What do they want?
vengeance against Eldervale first and foremost. They seem to be remnants of those who were left behind, and they're not. Yeah,
It's been years. Get over it.
I don't think they have. And I
Can't
think
we just kill them?
the problem is, I mean, maybe, but we don't know how many there are and where they are, and from what we've understand, the recruitment process, they could recruit others that aren't them. Some kind of ritual, and sometimes some of them are explaining that it's like a potion form, where it will make the imbiber, how do I put this, favorable to their goals.
Well, that would make somebody on the inside a little complicated, wouldn't it?
Yes, because they could be one of us. Well, hopefully not one of us, but you know, collectively speaking, a citizen. Or a noble person.
Not anyone of taste, surely.
You know how these nobles are. Few of them have taste. They hide.
Fair enough.
So I know this should be your R&R, and you should be enjoying the social event of the century, but
With these people, please.
at least the food will be good.
Well, there is that.
I heard one of the Sea Dwarves' galleons is filled with nothing but liquor.
I fuck with dwarves.
They were partying this whole week before the thing even began.
Clearly, I should have come over with them.
I doubt you would have been sober, so I appreciate that you didn't. But
You assume I am now.
we'll play it. We'll play it. So it's not a hard mission, so to speak. But if you could just do what you do best, get your fingers in everything. Just, if you can find
everything.
Well, maybe not everything, but
Well, let's see
know.
where it takes us.
Yes. This cult calls themselves the Ashen, and they seem to have a lineage that somehow involves the Withered. I'm not sure how that works, but
It's just terrible branding.
it is. I will warn you that a good chunk of them seem to be either magically inclined or magically equipped. I don't know if it has something to do with their birthright or what, but those that we found have been in disguise, and true to the Ashen, they have a grayish, like an unnaturally grayish, sallow kind of skin. So if you get a chance to kind of remove some makeup or catch a streak of that particular color, it would be a tell.
Well, if they have magic at their disposal, I mean, I can make myself look different. Shouldn't we be deploying what little we have of our own?
We've been trying and had some success, but I think given the nature of this event, they're playing everything very close.
Well, certainly keep an eye out. Sorry, I'm just looking at my spells. Yeah, I will, Are you well? You look very... This isn't you.
I haven't slept in days.
Oh. Well, good luck with that.
I'm trying, yes. Tea and coffee are the only reason I'm still somewhat conscious, but I don't know if we have another 4 more days left. And she kind of, she's obviously well garmented, but kind of reveals part of her neck, and you can see like a very angry looking, very recent scar. I got a little too close in one particular situation, and a aide of mine apparently was in league with these Ashen Fellows.
I hope they took it worse than you did.
Yes, I saw to their dismissal, but you can't trust anyone.
Noted. Is it just in this city? Are they in... Have they spread anywhere?
They have spread quite a bit. I would say it'd be outside of Eldervale. Some of them are hiding in the forest. We have some allies in the Wood Elf kingdoms that have been reporting incursions, and they've handled them as they normally do, but they've noticed some dark magics, and some of them were trying to befoul the woods in some way. I didn't quite understand. The Wood Elves write in a strange manner. The Fae touched them more than the rest of us, I feel. But something lost in the dialect. Kidding. Regardless, yes, they have been spreading, and I fear we don't know how far. But again, if there was ever to be a place where they would strike, it would be here. So
Do they have an interest in stopping the wedding?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm.
What better way to announce your cause and your might by ruining the wedding of the grandest wedding of your enemies?
I suppose. It's just all a bit strange.
It's a cult. It's tough to say what's strange and what's not.
Fair enough. Well, I'm going to go make all of my staff wash their faces in front of me, and then I'm going to get fucking hammered.
It's a choice. How is your infernal?
Well, not great unless it's in writing. If it's in writing, I got it.
Okay.
I can't speak it.
It is pretty rare. I just we've caught them communicating in infernal.
What kind of communication? Because I could read it.
There have been some missives, which was confusing initially, but the ones that I've observed have been verbal.
Well, that's just not nice.
I will also say, if there is a house to keep an eye on, it would be Varel, as far as we can tell.
Who do I know from? What do I know of that house? What's their deal?
They are a house of like engineers and artificers. They're trying to bring forth an industrial revolution in Eldervale, and they're opposed by some of the more traditional houses and kind of standoffish. They're one of those like innovation at any cost.
Have they had any presence in Ricket City, where I've been all this time?
Yes, they've had a lot of presence there. A lot of importing, not always of the legal variety in regards to Eldervale's trade laws, but that wasn't necessarily your focus, but you know that they weren't exactly up to good the entire time they were there.
Nah, neither was I. Who can judge?
But that is essentially what we have for you here. Don't get too enamored, would be my advice to you. But I wish you well, and you know where to find me should you find anything.
Yes, of course. Always a pleasure. Don't lose that.
Oh, Gabrielle and Evelyn, they're around here somewhere. I think they said they would look for you after the main commencement, so just be aware of that.
Very good.
All right. Well, I need to get back to work, but again, you're free to do what you need. If you find anything out, let us know. If you need to engage anyone, do not hesitate. You are clear to eliminate anyone who might be a threat.
Oh, you sweet thing.
She gives you kind of a polite bow and then walks off into the rest of the atrium, leaving you there in your little cubby hole. And you're free to do what you like from here.
Well, sorry. Everything is in such a weird place on the sheet. I was just trying to double check my languages. Yeah, I don't have that one, but I do have Eyes of the Rune Keeper, so I can read all writing.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go find Crosby and let him know what's up.
Okay. Crosby, I believe you would find in the kind of like the
Atrium?
intake. Well, kind of an
foyer?
offshoot of the atrium. It's where like you would intake and outtake books. There's a word for it, but anyway, long story short, he is dutifully kind of organizing books and things of that nature.
Crosby, we have people for that.
Oh, Madame, you're back. How was the trip?
Good, good. How's your infernal?
I don't.
Fuck.
It's not great, ma'am. I mean, I know some inappropriate words I learned as a youth.
Oh, I love those.
But that's about as far as it goes.
Good.
I hear Gabrielle might know some.
Oh, that silly bitch. Where is she? I'm just gonna totally abandon him and go find her.
Have a good day. She just waves you around. Gabrielle, you will find in the arcane study element of this particular hideout, and not a surprise, she's a wizard. That's what they do, and she's just kind of poring over all kinds of books, and she looks like she's specifically looking for like containment spells. But is trying to kind of make note of it. But you find her. There's like 3 books all open, like a parchment notes and like ink, kind of not on the books, but certainly not always on the page. Someone's gonna need to clean this table up. But as you find her like that, you would get the jump on her at this point. She does not know you're there, but that's how you find Gabrielle.
Well, I've had a debriefing. We are going to need ways to see through illusion. We are going to need infernal. Crosby says you might have that.
Oh, yeah, hello. Yes.
And who do
you're
we know
back.
of the Sea Dwarves? I want to party with them.
The High King is here. His sons are party
Great!
animals.
I love high things.
Okay, excellent. Hello, and she gets up to like give you a hug.
No.
So that didn't change. Okay, well, you look good.
You look fabulous.
Thank you.
Infernal.
I do speak it, and if you need to speak it, I can get you a scroll.
Well, that's what I will have you for. I'm not going to worry about that just now.
Okay. I'm told I have a bit of an accent. How?
That
Is
should
there-
be fine. I think we are just listening, and if you're hearing any out and about, I want to know who it's coming from.
Are we expecting devils at the party?
Always, if it's a good one.
I don't know if I want to party with you. Okay, so, well, I'm trying to prepare some kind of containment spell. As you know, the scattering has gotten rid of our ability to outright dismiss them, but I'm thinking if we can maybe hold one, it'll be easier.
Oh, that'd be nice. Good.
Yeah, you asked about the party people. The High King Gromgil you can't miss his galleon. It is, I believe in Dwarvish it's translated to bellows, and if you see the sails, it makes sense. But his kids are here. His daughter Ingrid, I believe, is still on the ship, and if you hear a loud crashing sound, it's probably Gunnar. And Haldor is here. Not here, but in the palace grounds somewhere. So,
All right, then.
all 3 of them are known to, well, not devilish parties, but parties. They're not shy with the alcohol.
That's what I like to hear. Beyond that, we are just keeping eyes and ears open and behaving as we ordinarily would. Which means I am going to put on a great show of getting positively fucked up.
Okay, emphasis is on show, correct?
Of course, mostly, yes.
Understood. I will have some people keep an eye out for you then.
I'll have some people keep an eye out for you then.
I'm just going to be reading my books. I missed you.
Of course you did.
Was there anything else you needed from me in terms of magical means?
We're looking out for illusions. We are listening for infernal. We are looking out for gray skin.
Gray skin.
and especially an attempt to conceal it. Things have gotten a bit culty while we were gone. That's culty, not cunty. That comes with us.
I see. So that explains why Lyria was so...
Yes,
Yes.
dreadful, isn't it? It's so sad when people let themselves go.
I'm sure she'll recover. But, I mean, a simple prestidigitation should take care of makeup.
Do I have that? Where are my fucking spells? Oh, I do have that. Yes, good.
Yeah, I apply that to anyone you suspect. At the very least, they'll be clean and refreshed.
I love that. I could even make it look like I'm being polite, which I almost never am. Yes, good girl.
I'm here for your arcane solutions.
Keep doing what you're doing. It's fabulous.
I will see to it. I'll get back to my studies. We don't have too much time before the whole thing kicks off.
Alrighty, well, let's go kick off.
She goes back to her studies. Where would you like to go next?
Oh boy, it's still me.
Well, you said you wanted to start drinking with the dwarves, so I wanted to leave you there. If that's where you were gonna go.
I actually am, I speak Dwarvish. I might just go, mingle about a little and, see and be seen. Just walk around, get some vibes.
Give me a perception check at advantage, please.
Ooh, okay. Ba-ba-ba. Sorry, I was looking for the advantage button, but
No,
I
you're
found
good.
it.
Perception. All right, 20. Great. Yep, I will let you know what happens when you come back.
All right.
All right. And let's see who's next. I believe that is Dirty. Nope, that's Foos. Dirty, you're dead last. I'm sorry, bro.
First, go last.
Oh, good gosh. Uh-huh.
Um,
I do believe that is me.
So, of all the people here, I believe you had to travel the furthest, given from where you are from. So, my question would be, would you have gotten to the city early and just been hanging out in the loft or a hotel somewhere, or are you coming in like as the thing started?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be on, like, try to be there early at all. I truly think she's like, I just need to be there, so I'm gonna use the least amount of effort to be there. So let's not rush this. Let's try to enjoy ourselves before I have to act fancy for a little bit. Yeah, certainly. I don't think she'd be like late, but she'd probably arrive like comfortably enough to be like, all right, now we've changed out of our like travel clothes and are here to be presentable and all that. So
Yeah. So at this point, your grandson. Oh, this city is huge.
yeah, it is.
It's a little flat from what we're used to. How about
Yeah,
this?
that's true too.
This altitude is
One
so.
of the many reasons it's probably worse.
Oh, okay. The animals look a lot smaller and less deadly than what we're used to.
I'm sure that makes for very capable fighters around here.
There's just kind of a blank stare at you, like he's just.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
right.
Just give me a second to take in these new surroundings that we have traveled so far to look at.
Hair is
all
thick
right.
here.
Oh, yes, I did notice it was less thin.
Crisp. I like the word crisp.
That could work.
I heard that
Speaking
say it
of,
one time.
I'm so proud of you for remembering for a moment. That's good. It's a good sign. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting couple of days. And by couple, I mean 4 or 5. At least the
That
journey's
seems
behind
really
us.
long.
It will be. And this will be a good opportunity for you to get used to these kinds of situations. I think there will be plenty of opportunities for the two of us to have to speak and not come off as we typically do. The culture here is different, so we must, which may be part of the reason I'm getting most of my pessimism out now. So I will happily say all of the things that I hate being around currently, and then afterwards I will try and be on my best behavior.
I see. Is that like you're getting your negative kind of energy out? Is that the idea?
Yeah, pretty much. Just I need to cleanse it from my system before we arrive.
Okay. Grandma, I heard the Goliaths are gonna be here.
Yeah.
They're like the only
usually
ones
about
bigger
our
than
size.
us. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
excited. Everyone here is so small.
I will have to see. I lost an inch or two from age, but I used to be 7'8". She like cracks her bones and stands up straighter for a second, and then immediately kind of slouches back down.
You still got it, Grandma.
No, I know. It's going to be an interesting adventure, I think. By the way, we will probably be around plenty of people who do not know how to celebrate as we do. So, and plenty of people who have particular views of the magic we have used in our family and society. So, be ready for likely some strange stares.
But there's power in the Sanguine.
There
Do
is.
they not know that?
There's also small-mindedness to be found nearly everywhere else.
Wait, because they're small, they also have small brains?
No, you were
That
doing
makes
so
so much
well.
sense.
No, stop it, stop it.
What about
Not
the
what it
dwarves?
is.
They're so clever, but they're so
They are.
small.
Yeah, you already proved your own thought wrong. See, exactly. That's not in reference to. Sometimes it's. We're not going to talk about this. It's not
Maybe
what
it's-
you think.
Maybe the ancestors helped them.
Oh,
Like spiritually, you know?
their ancestors? I wouldn't know shit about them. So maybe they have some smart ancestors that are guiding them.
Okay.
We could ask, but I don't think they'd like to offer some of their blood.
They don't. That's strange. Are they protective of it?
Rather, yes.
It grows back. Like it's the big deal.
They are a little uncomfortable with it most times, so it's not a particularly common thing. So we are the strange ones here. Something to remember.
Ah, we're the foreigners. Yeah, I understand.
In more ways than one. And she's looking around, and I feel like to her height and like headdress is taking up a stupid amount of space, most likely. It's just like we don't blend in even a little bit right now. She just takes a moment to like address that.
I imagine it's one of those like kind of open air carts with like a huge kind of like awning above, you know, like not
Yeah.
the typical, you know, like carriages.
Yeah.
Very much like open in design, but yeah. All right. Whew, so don't ask the dwarves for blood.
Yes.
Small
Just
people
for
don't need
clarification,
small
don't
minds.
ask anyone for blood.
Anyone for blood.
No one.
Okay.
Don't ask anyone.
All right. But if things get like crazy, I can use mine, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We're hoping that's not going to be. the
No,
case,
no, I
just
don't think so either.
clear,
I just, yeah.
And if it comes down to it, then of course I have no doubt that we will be exactly where we should be, which is fine. But maybe that'll be the most fun part of this wedding if something happens like that. I did bring my sword.
Grandma, how are you planning on getting it in there? We're not supposed to bring weapons.
I'll say it's my cane or something. I would fake a limp. Most people, when you're old enough, they just stop asking questions.
I'm learning so much already.
Yes, you are.
Can I talk to the Goliath though when I see him?
You can talk. We're gonna probably talk to a lot of them. I just request
Do you think
that
they let
you
me
don't.
spar with them?
We're probably not gonna. Well, maybe. You know what? They may have, according to the itinerary, there is gonna be some games. So maybe during some games there'll be some actual fun. I would be a little surprised if everyone here actually knows how to dance, but that might be fun as well. Anyway, all this is to say, it's probably fine, but do not step too far away from me is all I'm saying, okay? So please
Wait.
don't run off.
People don't dance here?
Some people choose not to dance, correct?
What?
correct. That's also the correct answer. Good job.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it is.
How do you
I think
express
it's wrong.
yourself? It is
they're not
wrong.
good at that.
All right.
It's terrible. It's part of the reason why sometimes being in this environment just reminds me of all the ways I hate people. But, you know, there are also some things that we can learn from them.
But Grandma,
We'll see
people
how to
come
be
to you
better.
for wisdom all the time.
Oh, they do. And I regret every second of it, but we have to keep up appearances.
I don't think I like this.
I know. A lot of it is we also have to help the young ones and such. Yeah. A lot of times you learn just by going through it and failing your way through things. So you have good advice for others. And most of the time they don't take the advice. So you get to watch them fail their way through and figure out the same lesson you were trying to teach them. But you're a good listener. Sometimes.
Okay, great. If you say so. He'll just kind of go back to observing everything. Very much like a fish out of water. He's just staring at things. And but as you approach the city, Grandma, look! That's the lantern.
Oh, their lantern.
It's different from ours.
Is he actually talking about like a lantern, or is it like a different?
It's a giant like crystal pillar that like.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a structure they're referencing and not necessarily. Okay, good. Yeah, most things will be different. Is there anything she can recognize about it that seems like different or unique?
So your people have infused blood magic in their own ways into their lantern. So your lantern is red, or like a blood orangey kind of red. So like seeing one that's not, it's like it looks hollow.
Yeah. Is it like blue or clear? Is it?
It's like a quartz almost, like an opaque quartz.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's different. I guess it works for them. I guess we can find out how exactly they power it. I'm actually a little bit curious. I wonder if it is.
Can we take a trip?
If we have time.
I bet you there's Goliaths there.
At the lantern.
They guard the lanterns.
I know, but we're going to meet some here, I think, so.
All right.
You can't meet all the Goliaths. We'll meet a few.
When he hears he can't meet them all, he's a little sad. Oh no! But he eventually kind of recovers.
Gives him like 2 taps on the back and is like, it'll be fine. One day you will meet more Goliaths. If everything goes well, maybe on the way out, we can spend an extra day and travel to the lantern.
Do you think they speak the old tongue?
Oh boy, I don't think has she met a Goliath? She probably has. In her age,
She probably
I feel
has,
like, yeah. Would she know that? Would you like a check from me?
Yes, history check.
Sure. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. No problem. Let me. Skills and tools. History, you say. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm not terrible at that. I clicked it. I don't hear. Oh, wait. It's not enough. Hello. I clicked it. Nothing happened. Do I have to click it again? Hold on. Huh. There we go. Okay.
I hate these sheets.
Yeah, that was
Nobody
weird.
likes-
I absolutely clicked it. Nothing happened, and then I clicked it again. All right. 14,
Anyone
baby.
from Roll20 is here. Your 2024 sheets need some work.
Terrible.
Respectfully.
Uh-huh.
The 14. Yeah, a lot of all the races out there, or ancestries, if you will, the Goliaths are probably closest to you in terms of like shamanism and like nature things. And they have clerics that are specifically attuned to the lanterns and stuff like that. And among them, they honor the ancient ways, and some of them do speak giant as a result. So you would know that some of them do. It's not by any means the whole society.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some, but not all.
Yeah.
We may run into a few, if any show up that are particularly young, perhaps your age. They won't necessarily, well, age and appearance. They probably won't, but the older ones would.
That's so cool.
Now that she's thinking about it, she's probably like, oh, there won't be a lot of giants there anyway. Now that she's like, or people who can speak giant. It's just, okay, interesting.
Do you think? Do they have accents? Do they sound like us? 'Cause
They have accents. They don't sound like us, though. No.
Oh, all right.
They come from all over, so there's really accents. I don't know if they have one specifically for them. But anyway, it's not ours, is what I'm saying.
Okay. I'm so excited.
Oh, yeah. You seem it. Okay. Please don't forget that even though you are excited, you must keep your wits about you. You can be both.
Okay. Is there like a specific kind of like snake or something that's native here that we have to watch out for?
They usually take the form of people most of the time here, at least. So they
Like Yuan-Ti? They have Yuan-Ti here?
No, that's not what I mean. What it is that people can say one thing and mean a different thing, and be rude, and sometimes try to kill you through lies and manipulation. So this is a very large gathering. There are lots of people who are going to be here, and while I don't think we in particular should be any kind of target, it's possible there may be some. So we should be cautious.
So sneaky people who are
Yes.
snake-like.
Correct.
All right.
Now, well, snake-like in not appearance, just for clarification. In
So they don't
behavior.
look like snakes.
They do not look like snakes.
Okay. They behave like snakes.
They behave like snakes, yes. Well, they behave like snakes in, okay. Not the physical animal. They do not hiss or behave like a physical snake. People refer to snakes as being sneaky and terrible, but it's not how we think of it. It's very, she like trails off for a second, just like looks at the sky and like just tries to find a moment of peace. Before she continues to explain.
Yeah. And yeah, he'll annoy you with little banters here and then, just asking like inane questions and things as you like, make your way to the gate.
Yep.
But as you get to the gate, you watch as the soldiers like immediately perk up. Hail, representatives from Ixil. How fares the Caldera?
Great. How's it going here?
We're quite busy, Your Highness, but we welcome you.
Hey, thank you. We appreciate that. We're here to celebrate the Union.
Is there anything we can provide for you? We have food, water, medical care if you need it.
Just look around at her team. Just, we're good. What kind of food do you have? You do not need to go into detail about this. If she hears anything that sounds vaguely well spiced, she might offer or like ask for some. But
So basically, this is like if you've traveled a long way. This is sustenance food, so like soups, breads, stuff like that. Like stuff to get you on your feet, but not like you know anything. Crazy. You're not getting bibimbap or cordon bleu or anything like that.
Yeah. On second thought, we're fine. We're good. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, you're most welcome. They open the gate. There's a mounted guard. Follow Cyric here. He'll guide you in. You're expecting a procession where you'll be introduced, and then you'll be welcomed into the Lunar Palace.
Oh, fantastic. We do have rooms for our people. Is that correct?
You do have a suite.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, we look forward to that. Be nice to sit for a moment.
But Grandma, we've been sitting this whole time.
Yeah, sitting in a thing that does not rock and move and hurt my joints while it does that.
Oh, that's a good
A
point.
stationary, stable seat is preferred.
Understood. The guy's like, all right, right this way. He'll just kind of guide you down. And again, the city is just bustling, and there's things everywhere. There's streamers kind of strewn about like the entryway here, guards all over the place, and just diverse faces as far as you can see. And as you are coming in behind you, you hear kind of creaking of like larger wheels. And as you guys were talking at the gate, another kind of assembly came behind you. And looking behind it is very like Asian themed, like huge kind of like streamers around. And you see what looks like an elderly turtle kind of sitting in her like it's not a palanquin, but like it's similar design, but it actually has wheels, and some of her like family in front of her. Roll me a history check. I'd say an advantage just due to your age.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right, hold on. There was a hell of a delay. That's why it went off twice last time.
Okay.
So I'm gonna click it. We may need to wait a business day before it goes through, but click.
I love waiting.
Okay, went through at a good time this time. It does. Hold on. I clicked advantage. You son of a. Okay, well I'll just roll one more time. And now advantage clicked on. I think my sheet is so like laggy for whatever reason.
Oh, gosh.
One more time. One more time. Okay, we'll go with the 15 then.
Okay, 15 it is. This, by all intents and purposes, looks like the Queen of the Jinra Empire has made the trip down. This turtle is allegedly a descendant of a dragon turtle, and has been keeping that empire together for what seems like centuries. Another kind of elder matriarch, and noticing you, she just kind of offers a hand of salute. She has her own little like honor guard around her, who are very like vigilant and well armed, but they are also now being processed behind you.
Wow, looks like someone made a trip perhaps longer than ours. That's good to see some people have traveled. She's not close enough to talk to, right? It's just more like we can
Not
see
yet,
each
but you
other.
can slow your
Okay.
procession down if you want.
Yeah, I think she will. Just
Okay.
slow down just a second. We'll have a quick conversation.
Yeah, Sirik slows down, pulls around. All your honor guards stop, and she slowly makes her approach.
Greetings. How was your trip?
Hello. It's been I can't say uneventful, but educational. And she speaks way slower than I do. I cannot speak that slow for that long. It'll drive me nuts. But just
Yes,
imagine
it'll
me
drive me
like
nuts as well.
yeah, 5 in pace back.
I think it's driving Wakchia nuts, actually. Now that I think about it. She's listening. She's like, I regret having to talk to her. Okay, yeah.
But you look resplendent.
Oh, well, thank you very much. It's been a bit of a journey for us as well, but I was relieved to see someone who also may not fit in as well here.
Though we may not be with our land and our people, we are, well, our people are where we are.
I would probably prefer to have a little bit more of my people here, but we'll make do with it as is. She's gonna look at the carriage for a second and be like, that looks pretty nice on the joints. I bet you're feeling pretty good. I have to say my knees do not feel great right now. How are you feeling? You all right?
My shell aches. This kind of travel is horrible for us all.
Okay, yeah, I thought so too. I'm absolutely in need of a rest, so I will not keep you from that because I imagine you as well have a suite. So may the two of us rest our bones.
May you and your family have a blessed day. May the dragons eternally shine upon thee.
Oh, thank you. May your blood forever flow. I'm not sure what I should say to that. We should go. Continue going.
She gives you a wave, and she goes, "What a nice woman she was." Like
Yeah,
you're
she's
slowly
very-
conversing to her entourage as you leave.
Yeah. It's gonna be like, oh boy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, nice to see another old lady here from somewhere else who does not look like anyone else around here. Just say hello real quick. If we find 2 others, we can make the Golden Girls. We're gonna go inside.
Yeah. You guys are waiting for your procession at this particular moment.
Yeah.
And you hear. It's a series. What looks like 4 or 5 members of a family, all more or less shouting at the same time. As like a crier kind of situation. It seems well rehearsed, and they are kind of they announce one of the noble houses specifically for you. While we're here, you will hear the House Merowyn get announced before you as a kind of more traditional looking house of like they all dress in dark kind of colors. It looks like their house colors are like a maroon and black kind of situation going on. And they're all kind of marching proudly. They don't have like a family hymn. They just kind of have like banners, and they're just kind of marching down this like procession. It's almost like a bridge, really, at this point to the keep as they go. And then moments later, there's a bit of a hesitation as you are kind of like as you learn how these cultures do things. You understand that your name is by no means common. And the number of names that you have give most people pause.
Yeah.
But to their credit, they do go through your name. I'd say like 90% as to like what it should sound like. And given how like not a lot of people from them actually come here, that's kind of impressive. But they announce you and your people in this kind of grand oration with punctuated by horns, and you watch as the way kind of opens up in front of you for your people to kind of continue on down this procession way.
Fantastic. All right. Well, they did better than I thought with my name, to be honest. That was actually not so bad.
But there's people cheering. The crowd is kind of going nuts. It's like this big event, more or less, as people are waving and screaming and stuff like that. Grandma, do you know all these people?
No, I do not. They know of us, at least.
Are we supposed to wave?
You can. You know what? Yes, you should wave. Let's say hello back.
Like full.
No, smaller. No. Bring the elbow down.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's better. Oh God.
There's so
My
many.
elbows hurt watching it. Yeah, there's many. Yeah, that's big.
Do they normally just cheer for people they don't know?
I mean, if you look a certain way, and I do believe we do. So. Yeah.
Okay. I'm so confused. We only cheer for our own people in the games, so why would they?
That's correct. They are. Sometimes people are fascinated with the idea of other people, especially if they're different. And they can take a look and fantasize about how they live their lives and make their own stories about it sometimes. So, I imagine watching us is some kind of unique experience for them. So.
I'm trying to imagine their danceless lives.
It sounds pretty miserable, doesn't it?
It does. How do you not dance?
I don't understand. But we will make sure that they understand that we do once it comes about.
After a time, you are escorted through the rest of it and into the Blue Palace proper, where Sarek comes around in front of you, stops, takes his helmet off, and looks like a middle-aged man, some gray going on in the hair, weather-beaten face, takes his helmet off, and if you don't mind, we'll take care of your transportation for now, and it'll be in safekeeping, and we'll guide you to your suite where you can relax. The idea is in a few hours you'll be summoned for the grand commencement celebration. Or you can stay here and watch as others are guided in. It's up to you.
I think she'll look down at her grandson for a second. Just, Yori, would you prefer to look at some of the others coming in, or would you like to rest for some time?
Grandma, you said your joints hurt, so we can go.
They do, but they hurt all the time.
Seat.
I did.
I can carry you, Grandma, if you don't want to walk.
No, absolutely not. Okay, well, perhaps we'll rest for 20 minutes and then we'll come and watch the rest.
Okay, if you say so.
All right, let's do that.
He guides you up to your suite there. You'll notice that your suite is on the kind of west side of the general kind of compound, which is nice because you get to see the sunset.
The sunset. I was just thinking that. That sounds nice.
So you get that lovely view there, but they guide you on over there. The suite is huge. It is ridiculously embellished, like just to the point where like the table runners probably cost 10 gold. Like everything in here is insane. Like just the most ostentatious sweet that, I mean, you are royals, and this still seems like this is a lot. Yeah. As you can imagine, your grandson's probably going nuts. Like, what's this? What's that? What's this?
Oh,
You know?
yeah, put that down. Stop that. It's not meant for giant hands.
Truly. I will say the furniture is, you will notice that, like, the beds and chairs and
okay.
stuff are oversized, so you are able to enjoy those. But
think the
someone
first
may
thing she
have
does-
overlooked the utensils part.
Oh, that's all right. I think the first thing she does is like absolutely put one of those like sofa chairs to the test and just falls back into it, making like she goes down. just tries to make sure that it is actually meant to take her weight and not collapse.
It is plush. It is comfortable. It is quite nice. Like, you are in danger of falling into a nap here.
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna roll a quick Constitution check to see if she stays up. Just click it, right? All right, she stays up. It's very cozy. She almost drifts off. But yeah, they'll rest and then go watch the rest, I guess.
Okay. We'll leave you there then. We'll say you go down and watch the rest of the procession come in. But we'll leave you there. Dirty. Sorry. Last but not least, sir. How you're Goliaths. Would you take like a formal thing of transportation in, or are you just riding up on your mounts, more or less ready to go?
For like the entrance part,
Just to get into the city proper, essentially.
no, I think they would do like their full march in.
Okay.
I love it.
All right. Yeah. So you've got yourself, your wife, a couple of guard members here coming in. But your wife, as you guys are going, I wonder how many times I see this city. It's still, it is impressive. You have to say that much.
Begrudgingly.
I'm not one for sleeping in the same place twice, but if you had to do it, there are worse places too.
Too busy. It's uncomfortably close to here. I'd rather sleep among the stars.
That wish of yours may come true sooner than you realize.
Do you mean to start trouble?
No, I have already set trouble underway.
Excellent. You just kind of it's like that grin, like look over.
I was never been one for big weddings, but this really. What kind of wedding do you think our son will have?
You just sigh. It's amusing to think our son would have a wedding. It's amusing to think he would make it to adulthood.
Oh, come on. Look, I understand where you're coming from, but it will happen eventually.
You think so? Honestly? You don't think he'll die on one of his false heroic missions?
I didn't say he was going to find a Goliath girl, but eventually, right?
That is fair. Would you wind up with a halfling that owns a tea shop or something?
I can't. I don't. What? How would that even work? I don't.
Weirdly. Let's not think about it. It won't happen anyway. I know this hurts your feelings, but our child is an idiot. He'll be lucky if he ever graduates that place.
I know. But I don't have the ability to see things as you do. I don't disagree, but I can't help but hope.
Tactician such as yourself, one who sees big pictures, so narrow-minded on the kid.
He's my blood. He's your blood. How do you not?
Do you think if we were to pass, he could take this over?
No.
What do you think would happen to our clan?
We'd become a meal delivery service of some kind, I'm sure. I don't know. It wouldn't be good, though. You're not wrong in your assessment.
The next generation of our kin would not be born because the child would go on some foolhardy mission thinking he knows what he's doing, and he wouldn't be killed by a rock, he'd kill himself on a rock.
I mean, there's worse ways to go, I suppose. But yes, no, it's...
The rock was unmoving.
Okay, well, that's pretty bad.
Get like a rare, like, honest to God chuckle from him.
I can't help but think about him, regardless.
Well, not that we should have fun here, but maybe ignore those thoughts and pay close attention to things at hand. We need to be on our guard.
Ignore my son and pay attention to foreigners.
He's not here.
Again, you're not wrong. You just ask much of me.
I trust you can do this.
Yeah.
Kind of gives like that little playful elbow over.
Yeah.
You could defend our entire front line against assaults magical and martial alike and fall apart at the thought of the simpleton back home.
But he's our simpleton.
He is. You read the last report, yes?
I did.
You saw what he picked as his weapon?
I did.
He's going to die of his own accord.
Yeah, I don't.
Barely
have
wield a
much-
butter knife, let alone a flail.
I don't. Of all the. Where did he get that idea?
I don't know.
No
Where
one
did
we know,
that
even
weapon-
you. Where did he get an appropriately sized flail from?
We told them specifically simple weapons. Someone will lose a hand.
All right. I will put him out my mind for now. Or I'll try, at least. You heard about the cult activity here, right?
Only rumors. Tenno's brought us some. She's heard, but nothing significant yet.
Our lamplighters have been saying that this event has a shadow over it. They couldn't get more specific than that, but
No other details?
they just said like shades of gray and darkness is what they were saying. Like the clouds were unusually dark.
Have the fools never seen a desert storm or any ill weather?
I don't believe. I believe this came from somewhere else. They described it as visions. Many of them speak to Orel, so who could say, whether they're not clear, or if this is not a warning of some kind.
I think you'd take a pause at that mention, at least, and maybe we'll put a little more stock into it then. Do you have anyone on it right now? Anyone looking into it?
I have a few friends inside Ministries Unseen who have been not exactly keeping me up to date, but they're on top of it. I've shared what little we know.
Send
offered.
me the shadowy one. Send him out.
As you wish.
That one good for something. You know, just skulking around the edges.
I'm sure we'll find a room, or I'm sure he'll find something, hopefully. She'll kind of motion back and like break off formation for a minute and go talk to him and have him sent forward. And he'll ride up ahead. And within moments kind of disappear into the city, and is now on a mission to gather information in regards to this particular organization. But that being said, you guys aren't too far from the gate proper, where the guards are obviously anticipating you. This is a large show. You guys are just big anyway, it's tough to miss. But they all kind of, as you approach, greet you with warm kind of hands in the air. Hail! Defenders, guardians.
Hail.
We are having a procession where you and your entourage will be announced and welcomed to the Lunar Palace. Is there anything you need from your journey? Water, food, medical attention?
Fresh water would be appreciated. Everything else we bring of our own.
As you wish, sir. Your Highness. He cricks himself and gestures for some water, where some kids who are some young boys who are way too young to be carrying jugs this big of water are struggling to kind of get it out. You'd estimate probably the top 10% of this water is on the ground, but the rest of it, they managed to get in front of you. It's like it becomes a row, like a row of half dozen jugs, healthy jugs of water, which would be way too much for a human, but probably an appropriate amount for a few Goliaths.
See, this is what our son would do. This is what he would amount to. He'd be a water boy.
He does like to help others. That's a good trait, right?
Yes, a Volno would be so low as to simply be a water boy. Great.
Look, good people have given birth to despots, to evil warlords, people who do atrocious things to their people here and beyond. Is he the son that we perhaps dreamed of having upon conception?
No.
But, and here you are telling me to mind my...
I couldn't help it when I saw them just scrambling up here, spilling everything, and taking so little care in their one duty they appear to have.
Dear, I'm pretty sure those water jugs are heavier than they are.
Look at their arms. How old do you think they are? 10?
It's...
Weaklings.
Humans are they're so small, it's tough to judge. In Goliath years, they'd be like 5, but maybe 12?
Takes one of
10?
the jugs and just looks down, like growls at him.
Ah! The kid one of them is just paralyzed. Like kids just get locked up. He's...
Look, this one faints as a goat.
You get a little like a playful kind of slap. Like, stop. They're trying their best. It's a different culture. You can't expect from them what you'd expect from us.
Go.
You did a good job, honey. And just kind of...
Don't coddle them. They're already struggling.
Look, there's a reason why Aurel chose us.
To test my patience.
All right, and she just goes down and lifts up one of these jugs one-handed and begins to kind of drink it as a giant would. It's just huge gulps, places them down, and I think with her going at it, the other people at that point, once the leaders have partaken, they're getting their fill. Are you not going to partake?
Get a drink? Of course. Just reach down, pick up the bucket that the one that ran away left behind.
Everyone hydrated at this point. So you have water. Was there anything else you needed?
No, just march us through that we might go through this song and dance and be on our way.
You catch a couple of side glances with this because, this event is huge for them, but for you guys, it's a chore. So it's like, it's very strange to see. But yes, of course. This way, right this way. And he kind of gets into a trot with his horse, quickly kind of leading you down this path into the procession area where there's what looks like another one of the noble houses of the Eldervale region. This one being, a house with a bunch of orange, and to your surprise, horses with kind of neckties on them. Being kind of marched down. You hear the name Buckley being announced as they are kind of marched in front of you. They are singing a hymn of their house song. Flandy, if you don't mind, real quick, roll me a performance check to see how well you guys rock this hymn.
What in Oral's chapped ass is that?
If you roll terribly, this will be hilarious.
Fantastic.
Oh no, your grandma's gonna be so bad.
Yeah, the two men in front who are singing primarily are doing all right, but the lyrics seem to differ, and then one loses the beat entirely, and it just kind of devolves into something not truly inspiring, to say the least. And you see the older, matriarch just kind of head in hand, wishing she was anywhere else but here. And
Gothic, he'll cross his arms and kind of puff his chest out and just look over again. Have you ever seen such tomfuckery as this? Just, what is that? These horses are wearing ties.
It's culture, darling. That's the only thing I can think of. I do worry about the younger generations. Apparently not only us are in danger of...
We're all doomed. This place is... They'll all die.
As shall we all. But at least, I heard they have good food here.
Good food and stupid horses, yes.
Would you prefer it the other way around?
If they were smart horses, they might make good food too.
She kind of chuckles at that. But they lead you through, you get kind of queued up, and again, those four young men kind of all bellowing at the same time announce you in a grand fashion, kind of punctuated by horns, and the crowd is just going absolutely wild. A lot of them are cheering. A chant for Guardian starts kind of going up in the crowd, Guardian, because they all kind of appreciate your active vigil over the lanterns. But
yeah. So true to the egotistical, militaristic fighter that he is, he kind of soaks all this up and then just starts doing the power poses and flexes in front of everybody. It's just both arms just ready to go. Yep.
Yeah, and they love it. The crowd is going. Give me a performance if you don't mind. I'm going to say at advantage here, just because this crowd is already receptive to you.
Can it be athletics?
Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah,
he's using his muscles.
If you just
there we go.
I'll give you athletic. Yeah.
I'm putting my muscles to good use here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is to the point where hearing damage might be an issue if it gets any louder than this.
Yeah, this, when he does that forward flex, both arms down, and just bellows out with it too.
It is quite the entrance, and probably the entrance that will be spoken of the most, perhaps so far at least. And it didn't help that the house in front of you may have fumbled the bag a little bit. So you coming
Does
up
it
over
scare the
top.
horses?
Yeah. Your horses, I would say no.
Okay.
Buckley's maybe.
Buckley's, yes, not mine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Those ties were enchanted.
Anti-fear horse ties.
Flandy, roll me a d20.
The colonel
train
keeps him calm.
D20 plus 2, if you don't mind.
All I heard was D20. I'm hitting that. I
Plus
don't
two.
know what else followed.
Okay.
Alright. No,
I had a
they
feeling.
maintain. Yeah, these are well-trained
Well-trained
horses.
horses.
Yeah. But with that, you are led into the palatial area where there's a person there, kind of one of the head guards. Again, same one that guided. I want to say Wakia, in human silvery hair, on the kind of gets off of his horse. Welcome, Your Majesty. We have a suite awaiting for you in the Blue Palace if you wish to rest after your journey. We anticipate the festivities will begin in a couple of hours, so food and drink and other things will be provided then, if you wish to wait there. Otherwise, we can also provide you with some samplings of food beforehand if you're hungry.
I'll take all the food samples to our room. Also, why blue? Is our room blue?
What? I'm sorry. Did I say Blue Palace instead of Lunar Palace?
Did he say blue or lunar?
I did?
I did
I
believe-
apologize.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Lunar. I apologize. Yeah.
All right. Dang it, you
That's
took
the
away my...
Skyrim
If it was
talk.
green, it would
I'm
die.
so sorry.
Is that racist? What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where I was going with it.
Yeah, no,
Get
no.
away from nanners.
Sorry, I'm sorry. But yes, the Lunar Palace.
All food samplings can be sent directly to our room, in copious amounts of mead and wine.
We do have some dwarven spirits fresh from the sea.
Take them while they were still alive.
No, they're our
It's
allies.
a joke, don't worry.
Oh God, that's. You're all so serious. I don't know. Okay, no.
See, the one chance I get, and no one gets it. I'm done. No
you
more
all-
jokes from Gothog.
Apologies if I offended, but Clan Brine Hall brought their finest spirits. In fact, they brought a ship full of them. So, should you want to partake, that is an option as well.
Maybe. Not yet.
Okay. I will have. You said all the food samples sent to your way?
All of them sounds appropriate, yes.
Can do. All right. Excellent, sir. Follow me. I will guide you to your room, and you'll notice that your suite is on the eastern side, where you get to watch a sunrise in the following morning. I will give me a perception check when you get in there, though, if you don't mind.
Yeah. He honestly is just distracted, not really like paying attention, so well, fine. It's a nat 20.
As you walk in, there's kind of like a suspicious little shimmer that is happening on the ceiling. As you walk in, and you watch as your wife just can't, like, she has this grin on her face that she just can't get rid of when she goes to look up at it.
What is that?
You said you wanted to sleep under the stars. I know my partner, so I made a little arrangement.
Just kind of looks over and excellent.
And she'll snap her fingers, and you'll watch as the ceiling, the illusion that is the ceiling, fades away, and it is just an open sky up above.
Absolutely astonishing. You never cease to amaze me.
I think we both deserved it. I don't know if I could stare at a ceiling for 4 days either.
No, inside this stuffy palace. I assume he's saying this, and I assume it's like a fairly large room and wide open spaces and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it is an enormous suite that kind of branches out, and they have individual bedrooms and stuff like that. That goes along there, and your entourage kind of filters out to to settle down. You obviously get the master, but yeah, this is huge, and surprisingly, the furniture is all Goliath-sized, so you are comfortable within that particular space. Similar to your Furbog friends, though, they kind of missed the mark on the utensils and stuff, so that might be.
What's to do with this? Just kind of flings it across the room and just starts picking up stuff by hand.
Yeah. We eat like the old ways, I suppose. Or we can get resized cutlery. I'm sure they have that here.
Yeah. And just starts picking things up by his hands. Again, just goes for it.
I'd say like a moment later, you would hear like a knocking at your door, like, we bring the food samples as requested.
Just come on in.
Open the door, and it's no shortage of, like, it's like 5 guys with different carts that are being rolled in.
And burgers and fries.
They do not have burger and fries, but they've got like roasted quail and lamb and like just like a whole thing of like a vegetable, like a cornucopia, but just fruits and stuff like that. It is opulent, to say the least. Like it's a lot over the top. You will notice that the arrangement seems to be particularly for you guys. It seems like they changed it up so like things that a Goliath would like to eat is probably closer up top than on the bottom. But yeah, it's a lot of food for sure.
I will say the food looks immaculate and it smells even better. Shall we? Just motions over to his wife and motions towards the food. Not let her take what she'd like first.
Yeah, she grabs a leg from the roasted quail, a couple of probably both actually. She's a Goliath, and like a handful of grapes, and just begins to kind of sit down and eat.
Perfect. And just sit back. Is there cheese?
There's absolute cheese. Yes.
He's going for the cheese.
Okay.
Grumpy man just takes a face full of cheese.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it all. We do
eating
have
cheese cubes like M&Ms.
They would be M&M sized for you too, which is hilarious. But this is like, I wouldn't want to stay here long, but I do enjoy the short amount of it.
No, I will take full advantage of every nicety we get here, especially this cheese. And you should too.
Yeah, the rest of your entourage is digging in now. It was a long journey, and you guys, I mean, you're high caloric burners. You know, you're always on the move, so you're never at a loss for appetite. And you guys absolutely demolish this this appetizer tray here. They will eventually like check back in on you and surprisingly wheel the rest of the stuff out.
More,
Your Highness. Yes, same. Do you want something different? Would you like something in particular?
Wait, are there things we have not been given to sample?
There's like a bit of like hesitation, and like the other guy's like elbowing him ferociously in the ribs. We can. We have potatoes, like a cheese potato kind of dish that was just cooked. We can bring to you.
Everything. Well, we would try it all.
Yes, sir. And then they leave, and you like the door closes, and you hear an audible thwack of like a hand meeting the back of a head, and yeah, they leave, and Actually, give me a perception check if you don't mind.
I'm gonna do the same thing as last. He's just like fully focused on the food, not really paying attention.
Yeah.
It works.
He's paying attention.
He's paying attention.
How
This
do you know how much they
cheese
can
has
eat?
me on high alert.
Half a dozen Goliaths in there. They're gonna eat the entire sample section. What is wrong with you?
You hear them? They're worried about how much we can eat until we get to the main course. I hear you out there, not doing your job.
Apologies, Your Highness. Apologies. And
Do we hear scampering?
you hear beat down the hallway. But yes, with that, unless you wanted to go somewhere else, I will leave you there until the procession starts, or the
That's good.
celebration. I'm sorry. All right, Fuz's
I've been an
bladder.
asshole long enough.
No, it's great. Fuz, I am so sorry. If you wanna, we can take a
I
break.
gotta pee,
here.
but also Dubs settled in my lap like 5 seconds ago, so I feel real bad.
Oh. Drop
I'm
off
gonna-
with his dad.
I'm gonna. Speaking of his dad, I was hearing some hooting and hollering, so I was like, oh, I guess he's playing some games. Nah, he's just watching MMK. He's just having a good time by himself, talking to no one. But
That's
yeah,
when men
we'll
are at
take
the
our.
most peaceful.
Yeah, I used to joke with him because when I first started watching him watch it, I'd always be like, "They can't hear you, babe. You don't need to say anything out loud. They can't hear you, and take your advice." Anyway, I like to bother him. We're gonna go on break for 10-ish minutes. I'm just gonna round up and say it's 11:25, so we'll be back at 11:35. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. We'll be back soon, and I'm very excited. This is already amazing. Okay. Anyway, we'll be back. Bye.
5.
5 means we're live and we're back.
Yay!
All of our heroes are more or less where they need to be, but I'm going to pick up briefly with Joe where I left him in the dark.
Oh yeah.
You are in a dark tunnel, and you can faintly hear like sound bouncing off of these stone walls, but the half-elf lady in front of you begins to kind of guide you through these tunnels, which honestly at this point is kind of unnecessary. I knew they didn't factor in a wood elf being there with less than legal skill sets abound, but you easily navigate this tunnel system, and it winds a bit. Do you want to give me a passive perception if you don't mind?
I mean, that just is a numerical value.
Yes.
If you want it, that number is 19.
Holy
is it really?
shit.
Shit, damn.
Damn. You would notice that there are, like, just subtly, corner of your eye type of catching, that there are elements of like stonework that isn't exactly matching with some of the walls in certain areas, and in some cases you can feel a current or like a draft coming through those particular areas. There are other secret doors that branch off of this particular thing. You don't immediately tell where they go, but they exist, and I would say with the 19 you would count at least 3 in your journey between where you entered and when you got to the kitchen. But you eventually get to a kind of, again, flat wall where she gives a quick series of knocks, and you hear a couple of latches and what sounds like they're moving something metal, and you absolutely hear at least 2 steel pans hit the ground as this happens. But the door eventually does kind of creak and then slide all the way to the left, kind of revealing this kitchen, which looks like pandemonium. There is just people running all over the place. There are crates just stacked to the ceiling with food, bags stacked as well. Like, there's people who are just literally taking bags out and then putting them back on empty. Like, the amount of food that is being thrown around here is insane. And it makes sense given how many people are actually here. But this is quite like the industrious endeavor. But as you're looking around, you do see stacked on a kind of sideways soapbox, kind of cooking furiously in a wok, what looks like a red dragonborn, who's also kind of shouting orders to everybody around here. And doing so in such a way where his draconic shout is inspiring some of his people around to like continue to kind of work well. But as you kind of meander your way in, he takes one look at you, immediately puts the wok down, hops off his little bucket, runs over to you. Hey, you're the one. You're the one.
I suppose I am.
I believe you have a delivery for me.
That I do.
Excellent.
Take out the delivery, and I will deliver it.
Yeah, he just kind of discreetly looks at it. Yeah, that'll do. All right. And not till tomorrow, correct? All right. Yes, can do. He hesitates for a moment. You came at an interesting time. I do kind of like motions over this way. And as he does, with your 19 passive, you hear like muffled like yelling in what looks like in like kind of like a spare office room of like where the main chef would more or less be. The blinds are drawn, you can't, or they wouldn't be blinds, it would be fucking shutters are drawn, but you hear what sounds like impacts and like someone who's like being interrogated and like beaten at the same time. Like there's some action happening in that particular way. So if you don't mind, you and your friend, if you could, you don't have to go out that way, but just don't be here for too long. You don't want to gain. There's eyes everywhere.
Well, then we shouldn't stick around to be seen, should we?
Nope. Do not recommend.
Speaking of, like, pans got knocked over when a secret door just opened in the middle of a kitchen.
If you look there, it's literally that. Like there's like a kitchen wall where there was like racks of like utensils and like pots and pans and stuff, and they just like moved one to the side and then opened the door.
And are people so incredibly busy they didn't even notice? Or
Pretty much, yeah.
well, that works out for me. Fuck it. He gave me a budget. I'll pass him 5 platinum. But oh, it's never here.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. No. And may I suggest the front entrance there will get you right into the palace, or at least the palace back hallways, and you can be on your merry way. Whatever endeavors you have to do. Thank you for your patronage. He's just kind of like fiddling almost endlessly with these like 5 coins that you give him.
I mean, sure, I'll take his advice. I paid well for it.
All right. The half-elf lady will. I need to go back, but I wish you the best of luck. And she kind of.
I'll
gives you
prefer
a
5 platinum too, not my money.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are most kind.
Listen, I need people to be eager to help me next time.
Yeah. Like it's almost to the point where she's like, this has changed her life. Like this amount of money in this like short amount. She's like, thank you, and goes at the thing, closes the door. You see the kobold goes behind you and tries to like move the thing back over to the side, put
I'll
the
help
pants
him
back.
close the door.
Okay. With that, you guys get the door closed. You hear more of that beating as you go through, but at this point, it's up to you. You are in the kitchen. It is rather busy. There's tons of food around if you want to grab something, and the kobold has gestured for you to move through the front door of this area to get out of there if you wanted to.
I mean, I have to assume that someone's getting beaten either for fucking up a dish or someone's not supposed to be where they are. That's me, so I'm not going to stick around to have anyone think they can beat me up. I will grab a snack on my way out of the kitchen.
Okay, awesome. There's some sandwiches. There's just like bread and cheese. There's meat
I'll
getting
just grab
ready.
a sandwich.
Okay, grab a sandwich. We'll say it's like a club sandwich kind of situation. But grab that on your way out. It's good. These cooks are doing the Lord's work. But you are able to kind of dump into the what is like the service tunnel area of where this is, and it will guide you directly to where like the dinner more or less will take place, that dinner hall, if you will, if you want to go that way. And if not, there's another place where you can kind of go upstairs to the balcony area that would look down on that dining place for like more casual, loungy kind of atmosphere, if that's something you wanted to see. Other than that, you'd have to go into the dining area and like hang a Ralphie to get out of this particular section of the palace.
I mean, this is where we're all going to be eventually, right?
Correct.
Then I may as well just take a lap, casually eat my sandwich, and be like, it doesn't hurt to know the vague layout of this.
Sure. Yeah. There are 2 staircases, like if you were to look at it coming forward. So here's like the dining hall. There's just dozens of tables with a minimum of like 6 seats at each table, all kind of respectively like spaced out. There's kind of a slightly elevated stage in the back where people can be addressed, and people can make announcements and stuff like that. There is kind of a small dance floor in between the 2 halves of this hall, which is likely not going to be used for dancing into the thing, probably just for like food getting curried back and forth. And then there's 2 spiraling kind of staircases that lead up to the balcony area, which is kind of like a giant square, like the perimeter of a square that goes around the middle, empty, obviously. There's giant windows towards the back and to the sides. The windows face the sea, so it's really quite the view, especially now because it is, you're coming at sunset, so you're watching it just kind of settle over the sea. It is a grandiose kind of view and adventure, but you are seeing a few people settling in kind of early. Give me hold on, let me roll real quick, see who's here. Did I? No, I'm zero. Okay, I was tripping. I'm back.
That big old gap.
Yep.
For that.
Yep.
Oh, Nennis, you have advantage. You have so many things. You have you have 2 d4s, a d20, and an advantage. Good.
D8.
Okay. This is
Okay.
eight. Yep.
All right. That makes it a little less entertaining, but you watch as the kind of turtle procession comes out with the elder queen, who's flanked by 2 able-bodied looking also turtles who are just kind of guiding her down, and she's speaking very slowly and patiently, and like every step is very deliberate. But she's making her way down, and they're not nearly as slow at this point. And she looks ancient by turtle standards, but her shell is like just decorated with all kinds of like ribbons and like high kind of quality textiles that kind of flow off of her, so it's almost like a cape that flows down. But she kind of gives you like a little wave, like acknowledging you, and continues to kind of settle in and sit down, and kind of complains about, you know, how moving bothers her. But her guards seem to not say much unless spoken to, but absolutely acknowledge you and just kind of keep a mental, like, all right, I know where you are kind of situation. But that's essentially what you see. If you stay here, more people will obviously trickle in, but this is the early crowd. It wouldn't start for like another hour or so.
I mean, I may as well people watch and kind of see who's coming in, because the actual event then is like, I'm supposed to be here in however long, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be here in basically an hour, yeah.
I mean, is the vibe that I should be walking in with Silas?
No. Your initial duty and only duty was to deliver that. He was going to find you later.
Gotcha. And I will see people arrive, and, you know, it's not often I can spot something useful and actually have insight into a plan for him, but, you know, it sometimes happens. But for now, I got a sandwich, and that's good enough.
Hell yeah. Give me a perception check, and we'll keep that going as your... as you tracking essentially what's happening and who's coming in.
I was also looking, and I'm trying to understand my perception check, because my wisdom is not so high as to justify.
Do you have expertise in it somehow?
No. I have expertise in survival, which would make it a 13. But wisdom perception is somehow... Okay. I have primal knowledge, so I got it from a barbarian skill, and when I'm raging, I can use strength instead of wisdom to do perception.
Okay.
I'm sorry. How does that work?
I look
Detecting muscles nearby.
What? Oh
Just-
my god. He got sensitive muscles.
It's not about using, it's about the primal connection to nature. You're more mystical as a barbarian now.
With your muscles?
Yes, it's with my primal senses. It's either way. My point is, I think it's doing that all the time.
Oh, God.
So I think it's actually 3 less, and I don't know how to fix that.
Our brains.
Listen.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Well, here, I'll just roll it, and we'll say it's 3 less for now. And we'll
Yeah, we can do some quick arithmetic.
So 15.
Okay. All right, yeah, that works. I will say also, with a 15, you notice that a guard comes out with his gauntlets. They look bloody, but you also see like streaks of gray on his knuckles and hands as he walks out. And he's just kind of shaking out his hands, like just trying to, like, not realizing there's people in here. So he rolls out. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, have a good day, sir. And it just kind of like hastily walks the opposite way towards the main like foyer area, and he was coming from where the kitchen was.
I was gonna say, it looks like a man what's been beating a man.
Correct.
I'll just kind of vaguely keep an eye on that way, just to see if a man what looks like he'd been beat starts coming out.
There is no man who's comes out who was beat, unfortunately. There is, I will say, with a 15. You would notice that, like, as the door, like, as you look down there towards the kitchen area, there is a rather large sack that is being, like, carried out somewhere.
Just quietly to myself, been there.
But yeah, I will say with the 15, we're going to keep that just for your passive, and I'll let you know what happens when we come back to you. But that's where you are. And I will kind of break order a little bit and skip over to LS, as you are the only other person who's not, like, in a suite area. So I believe you were hanging out in the by the dwarves a little bit.
Just kind of wandering, just seeing where the party is, I guess.
Gotcha.
Sounds like it's with them.
Yes. It's the party is with the dwarves. So there's a lot of there's just a constant procession of dwarven workers moving, like, literal cases, like pallet-sized cases of out liquor from this one ship onto the shore. And then there's other workers kind of picking that up. So there's just like a conga line of movement here. But it also seems like one of those, like, one for me, one for the ship kind of situation. So, the lines aren't exactly great. And you've seen it more than, like, at least one dwarf, I'll say, like, just take a dip in the drink and then people having to, like, pull them out and stuff. So, it's a happy group of workers at the moment. But as you kind of approach, there is, like, I want to say a wharf master, but someone who's in charge of this particular dock, specifically for the dwarf and stuff. Hey, Missy! Come to the real party, or are you just here for a stroll?
I'm hoping this is where the real party is, but if not, you would probably know where to send me.
Anywhere where the Brine Halls are is a party, I'll tell you that. We're doing a bit of work here, so don't mind the setting, if you will.
Oh, I see nothing.
You'll get along just fine. Hold on 1 second, I've got something for you. And he digs through hops off the crate he's on, opens it slightly, pulls out a bottle. I don't have any glasses, but I don't think you need any. And,
No.
yeah, this is dwarven whiskey. It's good stuff.
Oh my god.
It's real good stuff. This is like 100 gold bottle at least of dwarven whiskey. He just casually handed to you.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, it's
In this economy.
don't worry about it. The coin, the crown's got the coin. Who am I to say who gets it?
Good man.
It's more than enough for anyone anyway. Just do me a favor, don't take a dip in the drink. It's quite cold, despite this season. And you're not that bad. You can't be. It's probably easy to fish out, but those clothes probably aren't made for the sea.
Oh, I think I can manage. I've been partying in Rivet City a few years. I think I can I think I have built up some tolerance.
All right, yeah. I heard there's some rough parts of that town.
Especially compared to here. And where should who should I be looking out for if I want to have a good time?
Well, I guess if you're looking for just booze and, company, here is not bad, but I heard what's it called? Those, the Brine Hall sons are tearing it up somewhere in the palace. I don't know where. Just listen for glass breaking. I'm sure you'll find something. There's also, those, House Marrowin. They're those Banky boys, but they party hard. So
Yeah, that sort usually do. Daddy's money.
yeah, well, it's really more everybody else's money. They're quick to embezzle and seize things, if you know what I mean. And then who's that? Those Artificer wannabe chaps. The Varels?
Oh yes, where are they? What are they up to?
Their suite is in the south side because we had to bring them booze. They are drinking quite a bit. I don't know if it'd be a good party, but they are partying. If you're looking to get yourself into some trouble, I would suggest hanging out with them. But as far as I could tell, they were drinking, and there was. Did you say you saw some weird colors coming from their room? And then like this half-drunken guy just barely put the pallet down. Yeah, there were some colors, like blue and pink. I don't know what was happening there, but they seem to be having a good time. I don't. He just kind of.
I might be curious. Yeah, that's all right. Good to know. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're most welcome. Enjoy the booze and. Don't be a stranger.
Happy wedding.
To the wedding. And he'll continue kind of guiding people and like, come back this way. Don't go to the water. So yeah, he's just trying to keep all these drunken dwarves in line.
Interesting. I'm really curious. I think I might head back to the palace and check out these colors.
Okay, awesome. House Varel is seated in the southern section, like the southern wing, if you will. They didn't give you much more than that, but you could either kind of stealthily try to investigate. You could ask, someone on the way in. You are like an official investigator, so you don't have to necessarily be sneaky in your own backyard if you don't want to be. Depends on how you want to approach it.
I am just going to approach it as just kind of wandering, party hopping, saying hi here and there, keeping an eye out for anything interesting. I'm just kind of loosey-goosey about it. I'm heading in that way, but I'm not married to it if I see something more entertaining.
Okay, gotcha. Give me a perception check if you don't mind. Luna, you can roll
doesn't
too.
want her to.
Really upset her.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't mean to have advantage.
Oh, that's quite the difference, though. Dang.
Yeah. Sorry.
With 13, you kind of go up and down. You don't see any lights immediately, and a lot of these nobles have already arrived, so it is kind of like a rowdy situation. They just got back from a long travel. They're getting ready to like socialize. There's people coming like in and out of these rooms like half dressed because they're like, like you and your friends are getting ready for the party, and you're like half dressed and still drinking and doing stuff like that. That's the kind of the atmosphere that you're seeing right now.
Nice.
But you don't necessarily see like if there is a door for the Varels, you don't see lights coming from it at this moment.
Gosh, how shady do I really want to be right now?
The most shady.
Now, okay, we're in kind of a lower magic setting.
Correct.
What is like creatures wandering about? How much interest would something like that grab?
If it's like a rare or magical creature that, doesn't frequent these parts, and they'd absolutely draw a ton of attention,
Shit.
Like imagine like a chupacabra or a unicorn like running down your hallway. You'd be like, what the
Yeah, okay. That's out of the question. All right. I will just kind of keep meandering halls and looking in on parties and...
Sure. Why don't you, I give you a choice then. Would you prefer a performance or a persuasion? Because you can either play the part of the wandering party girl, or you can kind of talk your way into these situations.
My persuasion's better, but I like the idea of performance better. Just, I'm not doing anything. What are you doing? What's up? What have you heard? The fuck have you heard?
Okay. I will say you initially kind of catch one of the House Ormond, who's also here. And they typically are the ones who are in charge of like food and the distribution and inspection and stuff like that. But they are also kind of getting in on it and like, oh, I'm so glad this week is over. So much work. We're finally free. Hey,
Hey,
what's going on? You want to come drink with us?
sure. I
Awesome.
heard that. What's up? Who's going craziest right now? What's?
Who's going crazy?
Yeah, I
mean,
heard
we all
that,
kind of
like,
are at the moment.
I've heard those
Uh.
shifty fuckers. They've got red and blue lights coming out of their rooms. The what's their fuck?
Oh, those goddamn Varels? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Like the
between you and me, they're-
Burrells.
Someone told me they think they're having a good time. I'm curious what that actually looks like.
You think they're holding out on us? You think they're having a good time without us?
Absolutely not. But I wonder
I'm Will,
what
by the
they're.
way.
Hi.
Offers you a hand.
Oh, Tilly.
Kind of a young humanish guy, brown hair, slightly tanned skin, is very much like 28-ish. Looks like he's got like offers you his hand. He's got a calloused hand. This man has worked a part of his life at some point. But yeah, man, I know Job. I wonder if he's. I mean, it could be. Yeah, well, let's go. Do you want to go? Do you want to go?
Yeah,
talk to
let's go.
all right. And he wanders down.
If it's pathetic, I want to laugh at it. You know, I want to know what they think a good time is. Aren't you curious?
I mean, normally I'm not, but we're here to celebrate, so let's do it. So he walks down the hall. The last door on the left is where he stops and just kind of bangs. I heard you're holding out on us. Kind of just loud, boisterous. You hear what sounds like more than a standard amount of locks being unlocked on this door, but it eventually opens slightly, like, kind of in a conspiratorial like angle. Hey man, what do you want? Is Job there? We used to be good friends. You guys sound like you're having a good time. We're kind of celebrating before the actual ceremony.
I hold up the bottle.
She's got a bottle of Dwarven Ale. Just saying. Give me you ready to do that'll stick. Give me a persuasion check if you don't mind. Because at this point we're
Oh boy.
just
Okay.
trying to get him in there and see if we can help this guy. Yeah, all right. I guess we could use some. All right. Boys, we're gonna have company, and he opens the door up, and inside it is similar to the suites that you've seen around, but you immediately see like on the table there's a set of tools, kind of neatly lined up, and on the table behind it looks like some kind of like apparatus. Like it's almost like a how do I explain this?
Yeah, how do we explain this?
I'm trying. I'm like, it's like an erector set, but like I don't know if you like grew up with an erector set.
Sure, yeah.
So, like it's not. But it's like a series of like metal bars held together by bolts, and it looks roughly like a geometrical shape, similar to like a rectangle with like maybe like a hexagon on the end of it. It's clearly the framework of something that is not done yet, and there's at least one kind of crystal in its own little like. What's the word for it? Like where you like a whole thing that you put crystals in, like the hold. Anyway, it's like it's a little dais, if you will, just kind of hanging out there, and then kind of like schematics on the side of like one of the tables. So it looks like they were trying to build something, but they kind of all like, all right, well, hello.
Is it invite only in here? I heard that this is one of the parties.
We were just building stuff and then partaking a little bit in our own stock, but I heard you have dwarven whiskey.
Yeah, you want to trade?
I don't want to trade. I just want some.
All right.
Yeah, we'll get some glasses. I'm Joe, by the way. Offers his hand.
Oh, Tilly.
Nice to meet you. Don't mind us. We're just working on a project here. What brings you here to, I imagine, celebrate the union here?
Yes, absolutely. I think that's what we're all here for. I just got here from Rivet City, and I've met quite a few of your house back that way, and we never got to share a glass back there, and I thought, oh, As long as we get it in here, why not?
He raises an eyebrow with you met some of his people over there, but not like conspiratorially, just kind of like, okay. Yeah, Rivet City is a fascinating place.
It is!
We can learn a lot from them.
I think so, yeah.
In fact, between you and me, I really think like we need to prepare for them.
I think so too. I think we need to be able to match what they're bringing to the table. And I don't know if we have put enough emphasis on how badly we need. And then I'm just going to let out a huge burp. I'm sorry, I've been drinking.
No, I need to catch up. Thank you. He'll break out some glasses and do you mind if I pour some of this here? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have him do. Let's go. Yeah, that first one hits him pretty hard. Oh boy, those dwarves. Yep, that's
They don't fuck around.
No, they don't. This could fuel some of our gadgets. That's incredible. Cool. So you said you were in Rivet City. What brought you there?
Diplomatic work to the goblins. Fascinating people. Fascinating language.
A bit simple, I'd say, but yes, it is interesting in its simplicity, for sure.
But if you want to call somebody a motherfucker, boy, they have got the way. They've got no less than 13 ways for contextual different kinds of motherfucking.
It seems like a lot, but yeah.
They don't always know who their mother is, so they need it.
It's a mysterious parentage there. But he'll take another drink to get Jesus. Yeah, I'd say after like I'd say after like 5 minutes you have this guy in the ropes. Like he is Dwarven whiskey's rough for humans to begin with. He's not taking this well at all. So yeah, so you came here to party? What
Yeah, somebody told me that there was like lights coming out of the windows, and I thought, well, that sounds like fun. I like lights. I love colors.
You hear in the background, Job, you dumbass! I told you to close the drapes. Oh yeah. No, that's we were working on this contraption because we're trying. It's
what are you
part
building?
Of, it's like. It's a how do I explain this? It's like an auto welder, but it's supposed to like the crystal is supposed to like know what to build. Our goal is to miniaturize manufacturing, and welding is, a pretty big skill in our thing, and then it's just. I don't know how to explain this properly, but it's supposed to help weld, essentially. It puts a lot of magical current through that particular crystal in order to generate the heat needed to bind two pieces of metal together. Normally, these things are forged, but forging takes forever. And as you know, if we're going to keep up with Rivet City, we're never going to catch up. But unfortunately, or fortunately, who cares? The nature of our craft makes weird colors and sounds sometimes.
I just thought it sounded interesting. I've been wandering around and checking out the different parties. It's fascinating to see how other cultures celebrate. And I just felt like being neighborly.
Well, it was nice to meet you. Yeah, if you're interested in micro manufacturing, swing on by.
Fantastic. If I just linger for a bit, do I hear or see anything that looks interesting to me, or is like, okay?
Give me a perception check, please, if you don't mind. This one would be, I'll say, at advantage because you've got this guy loosey goosey, so he's not. Yeah.
I will get faster at this. It's just
please
remembering. No, that was the wrong one. That should be 2 less than. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's natural 20.
Okay. Natural 20 for 28. It
would actually be a 26 because wait, did you say persuasion or perception?
Perception.
It would be 26.
Okay, 26. Still ridiculously over. You're looking at this kind of area and these like schematics and things like that. Something doesn't look right. And just kind of at the corner of your eye, you catch what looks like a missive that's covered by some of these schematics. And like you catch, there's like 2 or 3 characters on it, but those 2 or 3 characters are an infernal. And you catch that just out of the corner of your eye.
I think you know what I'm gonna do.
Give me that sleight of hand.
Hello, you turn off advantage. What do I got? Gosh, I don't even think I can risk. How many people are like in the room or looking at me?
I'd say they've all broken down to socializing amongst themselves.
Okay.
So I would say looking at you, really, it's only Job.
Fuck
Who's
it, I'll
looking
go
at you.
for
His
it.
other 2 brothers are busy
Joe, stop looking at
talking
her.
amongst themselves. Okay. He's got- give me a second.
I have
Oh,
my
God.
D4 to that. Yeah, take that.
Yay! Thank you.
19, nice.
Oh, I think I have a
Nice.
D4 too. I wasn't even thinking about that shit.
I got you.
It's okay.
Saved.
Yeah, with that 4 and then 17, that absolutely you are able. Him being a little drunk, and you just with kind of your quick fingers are able to snatch that and secure it away.
Whew.
I need to sit down. But
Yeah.
you are more
I
than
think
welcome.
you need to eat something. There's great food. You should eat something.
I should. Yeah. There's but we have a feast coming up. I don't want to spoil my appetite.
You're right. Fuck it. And I just pour him another drinky drink.
Oh, you're the devil. He drinks it anyway. At this point, he's. Oh, man, this is
He's
gonna
my
be a
best
minus
friend.
thing. Yeah. I can't.
Oh
Yeah, he's-
no.
What is
He
happening
doesn't
in
finish
this?
the glass, but the glass finishes him. He after a little bit, he's just damn near comatose. He's not like sleepy, but he's like, just
Fantastic.
drooling essentially. Yeah, three glasses of dwarven whiskey, all of which hit him really hard. He's done for the night. But yes, your drinking partner in the stupor, and the rest of your compatriots, if you will, are talking among themselves.
I am not drinking as much as I appear to be drinking. I'm putting on a show of being a little more into it than I am. And after like the length of a drink, some polite conversation, I am going to loudly excuse myself to find a privy.
It was a pleasure, as Will. Hope to,
It's on me next time.
I think it was on you this time. But
It's under me next time.
that was good. And they continue their bantering, probably complaining about taxes or something. But you end up exiting there with your ill-gotten gains.
Yeah, I am going to find a private corner to duck into and see what I got.
Okay. These are instructions. Looks like summoning instructions specifically.
Oh my.
Regarding blood needed from certain people, specifically from House Vane, that would be needed to summon a large, probably unpleasant fiend. Doesn't specify who. You do have a name.
Okay.
I'm going to type it in chat for you. Oh, I missed an N. There we go. That is the devil's
Good
name
God.
that they're attempting to summon.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah.
Does this is there any like history? Is this a particularly famous fiend or
This is particularly insidious because fiends, celestials, other worldly kind of creatures are rare in Evermorn. So the fact that they have the name of one and they're willing to summon one is very difficult to kind of track down. There's not a lot of named ones running around, and those that are like super powerful and probably don't want to get involved in this level of politics. So long answer to your question is no, you would not be familiar with this particular name. Not off the top of your head, at least.
Well, that sounds bad. That doesn't sound like something I want to sit on. I think I would try to get word to, is it Lyria or Lavria?
I was pronouncing it Lyria. So,
Lyria.
yeah.
To meet in our usual place at a time of her choosing.
Okay. Give me a d20. This is just a luck roll to see how fast that message travels in the kind of chaos that is this castle or palace right now. Okay.
I'm rolling pretty good tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you are.
Yep. You'll send the message through some guards, and I'll leave you here. But know that your mentor will have gotten it, and will be likely meeting you at that spot shortly.
And I will head that way.
Okay. Awesome. Again, kind of going in weird order. Dirty, you're up.
Don't forget to unmute yourself, sir.
Dirty is muted.
Both on.
Again. Got it.
He was apparently trying to tell LS that she had a D4 the whole time.
Yep. Like 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like Kit gave us a D4. D4, don't forget the one that Kit gave us. And, no.
Sorry. I owe you one, buddy.
It's my fault. It's my fault for having it muted.
I will say you and your giant, I almost said Colossus. Goliath compatriots have a literal like train, the conga line train of appetizers just being shoved into this. It's to the point. I mean, it's such a massive suite that it's not going to impede your movement, but they have to like double up on where they're placing them because it's getting crazy. But yeah, more of kind of the same. The potato gist I mentioned. There's even more kind of exotic food being made, and there's just tons and tons and tons of options here for you.
Excellent. Just gonna walk around and make sure his whole retinue is taking part and getting food.
Yep, everyone but the ranger, who's obviously on his own mission. But yeah, is eating well. And thankful for your assertiveness.
Excellent. Eat up. This is with the overly flowery fanfare here. Who knows when we'll actually eat our meal?
Well, they did say about 45 minutes from now, hopefully. Well, that's a good point. That's when it starts, right? Then we have to sit down, and then they got to make a speech, and then who knows? The first course will probably be midnight.
And maybe they do the thing where the people closest eat first and everyone else has to sit and watch.
That would seem unusually cruel, but they are weird folk.
City folk.
Sedentary folk.
Well, anything else to share before we get to the festivities? Just like dripping sarcasm.
No, not particularly. Just be aware of shadowy gray things and yeah, do our best to survive this social event. And
so he'll do his best to keep an eye out for like shadowy gray things. So of the like waiters or servers, whatever you want to call them, that have come in with all the food, have they seemed normal?
give me a perception check, please.
Okay, he's probably not paying attention because he's too busy stuffing his face with food.
Let's see if the
Let's
dice fall.
see.
Look what they do!
I'm just gonna keep doing this.
I will say, with the second to last group of people,
It's another nat 20, by the way, because I have a -1.
that's insane. That's
I'm just gonna
insane.
gripe real quick and say that I hate that this new UI for it doesn't show that it's like clearly a nat 20 because
Yeah,
otherwise
it
we're like
doesn't light it up
19's pretty
green.
good.
I hate it.
So, guys, if you're looking to run a 2024 and roll 20, it's a great experience. So
Maybe I'm
fun.
just talking as a guy who doesn't see the nat 20 show up in regular edition anyway. It doesn't make a difference to me.
Oh, you're normally in dark mode. It's very subtle on dark mode.
No, it's that I never roll 20s, Foos. I can see it when it happens.
It's
I don't know
about
if you
point.
recall when I had about a bajillion attacks last week and I couldn't get a single crit, and everyone else got one on their turn because
Do
the
you
dice
remember
got
that you
taken.
hit on all 6 of your attacks?
Hey,
Did you have
listen,
an
I
action
didn't say it
surge
was all
that did
bad.
hit
I
every
didn't
single
say
attack,
it was
sir?
all bad.
Anyway, be grateful.
Statistically, I should have crit in those 6.
Hey Joe. Having played with me in a previous campaign, you don't get to talk to me about rolling a lot of dice and not getting the nat 20.
You had a disadvantage. I had advantage on all of them.
My
I've never-
favorite was when you were like, "This is when Netters tells me that none of those hit. None of those hit."
I've never rolled so many d20s in a campaign in my life, and
Yeah.
just not
You
been able to
went in
read
with
through
spray
it.
and pray.
Yes,
Yeah, that was fun to watch.
that was fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
hilarious.
Back to this. You
Sorry.
watch as one of these poor bastards. You are running these guys ragged. Like, it is a lot of food to move up. You're clearing it out. Like, it's a lot of work. One of the guys goes to kind of wipe his brow, and you can't help but notice that there's like a little streak by his hairline that doesn't exactly match the rest of his skin tone. And that streak is indeed gray.
Casa, did you happen to see that?
She puts down the jug she was drinking. No, I was partaking here. What were you trying to keep my son off my mind?
Well, here, how about this? That one just wiped away a bit of something. It shows gray skin underneath. Might that be what you were speaking of earlier?
It is gray. It's humans aren't normally gray, right?
Not that I know of. Not until you scare the life out of them.
Or just take the life out of them. Yeah, that might be, well, the best way to find out is by asking him.
Excuse me, sir, why are you gray?
What? Excuse me? Who's gray? Are you talking to me?
Yeah. You, come here.
Roll me intimidation. And I will say at advantage because of your size and the sheer amount of Goliaths in here.
Okay. Yeah, he'll give one loud, shrill whistle just to get the rest of their attention.
Yeah, they all step forward. Yep.
Good. Good for,
Yeah.
for the advantage.
Yep.
Also, another nat 20, by the way.
Look at Foo's hating. You can see his body language was already like his shoulders were like turned, his hips were ready to like exit out of here as fast as he could. But just the whistle and the who the hell are you kind of attitude that you're giving him just pins him in place.
Just like quickly motion over to two of his troop by the door and motion over for them to block the door.
Okay, yeah, that happens. This is a seasoned veterans talking to each other. That happens a second later, if that. Doors slammed shut. Big ass Goliath taking the entire doorway. They are not moving.
Come here. And just point right in front of him.
Hands kind of slowly up. He just very slowly begins to kind of walk forward and stops where you wanted him to be.
Well, one big ass Goliath thumb. And just wipe it clear across his forehead.
Sure enough, that flesh-toned makeup comes clean off, revealing a grayish skin beneath.
We'll take that, presumably another cheese platter there, and shake off the remaining cheese and hold it up for him. Explain.
His voice comes out like gravelly, less human almost than it was before. We weren't here for you. We mean no harm to you and your kin. But the people of the Vale have done great harm to us, and we would have our vengeance.
Great harm to whom exactly? Who do you work for?
The Ashen. We were like them long time ago, but we were turned away. And while they built their towers and their castles and their farms, we were left to starve and survive against the withered. And not many of us made it.
Were you cast out? Or simply weak and left behind?
Eyes narrow at that point. See if he has the intelligence to figure. No, he does not. We were cast out.
And for what?
They didn't have the room. We didn't have the skills. Whatever excuse they wanted to give us hundreds of years ago.
Is this, does this seem like he's making an excuse, or does he believe this to be true?
Insight check, please.
Yeah, whatever. Just whoops, that shouldn't have been an advantage. So just 9.
You believe he believes what he's saying.
Okay. In our culture, we would leave the useless ones behind. Maybe that's what happened with you. Cast out. Not much to offer. Maybe they made their city better by getting rid of the weaker ones.
Look at this cruel. Look at the abundance. Does it look like they're hurting for anything?
No, not at all. It seems like they're swimming in opulence. We get to partake. It's not a lifestyle for us, but if we have to be here for this silly song and dance, we might as well take advantage of it.
Our struggle is not with you, Guardian.
And what exactly would you be doing here? How many are you?
I am willing to cooperate to a point. I cannot reveal much more than that.
It's a funny turn of phrase, that to a point, and he just kind of like put his arm behind the guy and motioned the two by the door to come forward, kind of get right up behind him.
I see what this is. But it is a cause I'm willing to die for, I will let you know.
Suit yourself, just motion.
Are you gonna have him just straight up?
Yep, the one right behind him.
Okay. Alright, now do you want an execution or like a stab kind of situation?
I think that would be understood as just a stab straight from behind, like
Okay.
sword comes out danger close, like through the front to Gothig, and he just doesn't flinch. Kind of probably been used to this.
Exactly, as that sword erupts from his chest, blood goes everywhere. The first, like, part of a scream before that lung capacity is destroyed by the sword and the blood flowing through everything, as he begins to kind of choke and die on said blade. Well, by the way, the rest of that staff is still in here, like, terrified at what's happening, and they have not said a word. I will say.
So Gothig will turn around and look at the rest of them, kind of take all of the rest of the staff in. All of you, one chance. Any friends of his? Slowly point around the room at all of them.
He was a new hire. We just needed labor to bring people up, bring food up. We didn't know. I've never seen it, and just kind of likewise, like I've never met this man in my life. Like it's the first time I worked with him, and just kind of more or less the same thing. In the last week and a half or so, he showed up on the scene and was helping generally with manual labor type of stuff.
Look over at one of the rest of the guards, and you saw how simple it was to find them, to wipe away his disguise.
Yes.
Check the rest of them.
Grabs some of the water, rips a piece of that guy's clothing off, and begins like just washing everyone's forehead essentially. And other than some, other than making some of them maybe lose control of their bowels, they are all clean. They all, what you see is what you get skin-wise with them.
So, congratulations. You passed the test. Go clean your drawers and bring us some guards.
Yes, sir. Your Highness. Apologies for everything. Do you want us to take the body?
No, leave him.
They all
calm down. None of you are in danger. Just go get the guards.
They don't calm down, but they do leave. They
just look over at Costa. I think they've ruined the cheese.
We've had worse on our cheese.
We have.
And she just kind of like arranges the food to keep it away from the scene of the crime, so to speak. But I will say after that, there are like moments later, you hear just armored footsteps come running down the hallway, quickly kind of turning. Sire, are you okay? Is anyone hurt? Did we? And like kind of stops.
We're all fine. But you seem to have been infiltrated in the last week and a half, at least. I would maybe strongly recommend a simple test. Go see if any of the rest of your staff, maybe even some of your guards, can wipe away their disguise. Easy as that. And he'll just kind of reach down like nonchalantly and kind of scrub off some of the... Assuming this thing hasn't it's not full demon or anything, right? It didn't burn into dust or any of that.
Nope, its corpse is very much still there. And yeah, you could reveal that to him. What in the hell's... Okay. And as he's like analyzing your wife...
The rest of the staff, they were fine. They told the truth. None of them were like this fellow. But clearly, if there's one, there's many more. Check the rest of them before it's too late.
Absolutely. And before she goes, your wife kicks in. Tell the master of the unseen, if you will, that I'd like to speak with her as well. And she, kind of confusingly, like, you know of them? And then be like, yeah, we will absolutely do. We can post guards out here if you'd like for your safety.
For our safety? No, we'll be fine.
As you will. And he'll hurry off. To his credit, still hustling down the hallway there.
You forgot him. Take him. Make an example. Show.
I don't think His Majesty will appreciate the display of bodies, but we will take him for disposal purposes. Investigation.
Picks him up, sets him on a cart, puts a sheet over it. Discreet.
Yeah. Yes, from a certain point of view. Just kind of begins to wheel the thing. A little. I think for a moment you see like a crack of a smile at like the ridiculousness of the situation, but then kind of refocuses it and drags this cultist body down the hall, and ordering the guards to kind of body block the door so no one's actively going to see this. But that does kick that into motion, and I'm going to leave you here because I think that's a good spot to come back to. Finissimo.
Madam.
Madam. How dare.
Grandmama.
I would say you guys have settled into your room at this point. with Grandma being thankful for, the accommodations, if you will. That being said, kind of similar to everyone else, in a couple hours, you guys are going to be watching the grand kind of feast and celebration of you guys all making it here. I wanted to ask what you wanted to do, because you can just hang out here. It's obviously not a short trip. It's not a long trip for you guys, so it's not like you're weary. But you do have the opportunity to kind of explore if you want, or just hang out with Grandma.
Did you bring it in, brother?
Bring what in?
The materials I asked for.
You ask me for a lot.
I do.
Almost all the time.
Well, the alloyth metal.
Oh, yeah.
Tools.
Yes,
The
absolutely.
anvil. You also said you could bring in that extra stuff that would get past security.
Just hold up the bag.
Maybe your silly magic is good after all.
It is. Imagine carrying an anvil by yourself.
So I think for his purpose, I think he's just setting up a forge and just tinkering on shit.
Okay.
Doing some final works on the gifts that they're gonna present later on. Maybe making a few fun items on the side, and then he's gonna do that until Grandma yells at him.
I will say, by like the third strike of the the steel hammer on an anvil, are you quite serious right now, son? How the hell did you smuggle an anvil into? What is wrong with you people? I brought you
Quite
here
impressive, isn't it?
I can't with you. All right, I'm gonna go to my room, and you just knock on it when you're done with this foolishness. And she'll go into her room, and I will say you will notice that you do not hear the door close. The door does close, but the sound never reaches your ears.
I want to see if he would notice that, or if he was too focused on hammering away.
I told
But
you
I don't know what
Grandma wasn't gonna like that. I told you. She brought us here for culture. You come here with
We gotta
a
finish the
forge.
gifts.
if you made better use of your time, we could be out here drinking and eating like normal people.
It's an option.
It is an option.
Oh. Well, help
The
me finish
dwarves-
this real quick.
The dwarves brought enough booze for us all to bathe in.
It's not sanitary.
It probably is, actually. Alcohol is quite good at killing most things.
Alright,
You'll
well,
be
help me finish
sticky.
this real quick, and we can go. Did you hear the door shut?
No.
Should we investigate that?
He looks over, like, taps on the door, and like you hear, like, he taps, nothing comes out, and you see him mouth the word grandma, and nothing comes out. And then he steps away like a few feet. Can you hear me now? Hello, grandma? What? Alright, so grandma has some tricks up her sleeve.
Is that Grandma's doing, or is that something nefarious?
I'm not willing to upset her.
Fuck him up, Toast! Fuck him up! Get him! Fuck him up! Sorry, I couldn't. He's going to town. I think Buck's gonna try and sneak a peek in the door, just to see if she's okay. He's trying to be sneaky, but obviously sure that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
He's up at the door, but
You know, like one of those, like, those sweet rooms, like the fancy, like, mini couch that's like some, like, rich people have. Like, she's just on that, just laying back, enjoying the peace. She looks absolutely fine, and she's like looking out the window, like she's laying back, but like looking out the window that you have there that kind of oversees the countryside, and is just kind of taking it all in.
he's gonna Obviously, there's a sound dampening effect, so it doesn't need to, but he's still gonna try to quietly shut the door, like the latch is still on, and then it slowly releases. And I also feel like he's gonna start talking to his brother in the silence. Not catch on for a minute. Then, oh yeah, step out and then tell him it's fine. It's her doing.
I know. I'm glad you caught up.
Go put on your special little jewel thing that you said you wanted to do, and let's go.
The first night we could have waited until everyone was trying. All right, well, I guess it's better now.
We gotta get done now, and we can have fun later.
All right. He'll set up his own little workshop and start trying to like not weld stuff, like shove stuff in and get things connected and all that. I hope they like this gift. You think they're even gonna notice? Do you know how many gifts they're probably getting today? How many gifts do you think you've got in your life?
2 more days. In my life?
Yeah, multiply that
3.
by 100,000. The amount of
300,000.
no, it's not 100,000. I'm just
Try
kidding.
again.
But there's probably a couple of thousand people here,
Yeah.
not including the crowds.
Our work speaks for itself. Of course they're gonna remember it.
Think about this. If you go through a gift every like 5 minutes, by the time they get to ours, it's gonna be like 3 days.
We have the upfront gift out when they're definitely gonna forget it. It's the room that they're gonna remember.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm sure 2 newlyweds are absolutely gonna notice a box outside the door.
In the door. Not leave it outside. We'll have it delivered to their suite.
Okay.
Anyways,
You know how weddings work, right?
what was that? What was the jackass? We want to manufacture things house again? V something.
The Varel.
For real. What do you think those fucks are getting them?
Probably something gross. Something that represents their philosophy. Be my guess.
See if we can poke some fun at them.
Maybe some contra. You want to go antagonize them?
Yes.
Okay, so I just want to make this absolutely clear.
Oh yes, yeah. Put on.
You're already on her shit list with this. Anvil
When have I
nonsense.
not? She loves me though.
You were testing the boundaries of unconditional love.
Well, we all know she loves you more.
Thank God for that. I'm probably the only reason you're still alive.
Let's go.
So we're gonna go antagonize these boys? Okay.
I mean, we'll see what we run into here. Again, we won't start anything, but if they do, we will finish it.
Sounds like someone who wants to start something so they can finish it.
No.
All right. I can't let you go by yourself. That's gonna be my excuse.
Atta boy.
All right. I think those fuckers are on the south side. So we need to go over there.
Should we get the Dwarven Elf first?
Wait, hold on. Are you planning to get them drunk and then beat them?
Well, we could just get drunk ourselves and have some fun.
Okay. Do you want Grandma to actually kill us, or are we just...
Let's play it by ear.
I agree.
Just one drink.
Dwarven ale, and dwarven anything, is not kind to the human physiology.
Exactly, that's why I said one. Alright, I'll have one, you can have none, and you can keep me in
I
line.
guess I can carry you back if I need to, but if you throw up on me,
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna be real mad. I'm letting you know right now.
Well, maybe I'll show you how to hammer out a knot in the metal. I have no idea if that's actually a thing. We're gonna go with it though.
I don't know either. You go down to the docks where the dwarves are dutifully and drunkenly moving just again crate after crate of just alcohol from the ship. It's like almost a comedic procession because like the amount they've pulled out should have maxed out like a normal ship, but this is a dwarven galleon, so it's absolutely enormous. But as you approach the wharf master, hey boys, what are you up to? Can we help you with something?
Can we help take one of those kegs off your hand?
I can give you a bottle. I'm not gonna give you a keg. I'm not gonna be responsible for you being dead tonight.
Oh, I'm not gonna drink it all at once.
Persuasion check.
Oh, I think I whispered it. My bad. That's a dirty 20.
No, that's fine. It's a dirty 20. You wanted a what? A keg? Are you gonna roll this out of here? Who's carrying this for you?
We have a ways. I'm a little stronger than I look.
For your
Give a little
sake, I hope
flex
so.
and a wink.
Bring the crate over. Like he watches a dwarf kind of wanders in, puts it down, pry it open real quick, and sure enough, there's like a dwarven barrel in there. Short, not like the full one you'd see in like a tavern or something, but certainly like big enough for one person to struggle carry it. Well, if you can pull it out of this case, it's all yours, son.
How do I just click on? There, I can click up. There it is.
Yeah, you heave this thing clean out. All right, lad, you're stronger than you look. I'll give you that.
I'm gonna give you a performance check to see how well he's hiding because it's heavy. There's some strain to it.
Like you're strong, but save the theatrics for someone else.
It's the suit. It's the suit.
See how long you're in it with all that booze.
Nick.
Yes.
They'll toss him a platinum or something. Whatever's appropriate for this.
Good on you, sir. If someone asks when you're unconscious and barely breathing as to where you got this from, it wasn't from us.
From who?
Exactly. Evening, lads.
Good night.
They continue on.
As he's
taking
leaving,
this-
he'll just kind of give him a quick nod of powerful play.
Yes.
No response. Like he just says that as he's walking out.
May the seas be kind to you. They're clearly they're very like an aquatic version of the dwarves, so flames don't resonate as much with them as you'd imagine. But yeah, were you gonna take that to the Varels?
Oh no, we're taking that home.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you bring the keg all the way back to your grandma's place. All right.
Yep. We're dropping
So,
that off. We're getting a swig and we're leaving. Then we're going to the Varels. Bitches.
Okay. Are you gonna leave a note to let your grandma know where you're going, or are you just gonna?
I think he would leave one. Yes, it wouldn't be the smartest one, but he would leave one.
Okay. All right. Give me a Constitution check, please.
Our rolls are all over the place today.
They are. They absolutely are. Yeah, that's some strong shit, man. Like you're good. Like you're not in danger of going down, but you can't be taking those all night long.
Yeah, he was serious on just the one. I was like,
Yeah.
you know what, Bal? You're gonna have one too. I told you it's not that bad.
Look, one of us has to be arguably sober when we get there. So,
Arguably sober.
like give off the presence of lack of alcohol on breath kind of situation.
Listen, I didn't learn much from this whole social game thing, but sometimes being drunk helps. It throws off the vibe of ill intent.
Grandma just said that we had to be careful because bad things happen in these social atmospheres to the point of death. And your approach is to be inebriated.
I guess normally I would say it couldn't hurt, but You might be onto something here.
I usually am. Let's go talk to these boys so we can disappoint Grandma, get that out of the way, and then enjoy the rest of our night.
All right.
Um,
But you have some stupid manufacturing project going on.
You get towards the Varel location, and there's a guard standing outside of it, and what sounds like just intense yelling between two of the boys. As you approach, the guard kind of keeps a hand out. Just to be aware, there's been theft of property here. The residents are not pleased, so just be aware. Also, one of them may or may not be
At the
unconscious.
Varels.
Yes,
Who would want to steal their shit?
I don't object to the crime. I'm just telling you what happened.
All right.
Clearly not you.
Yeah, the shit's shit. If you want some real gear and items and quality work, come see us. It's Clan Buckley.
I'm aware of your craftsmanship, and he kind of lifts up his cape so you can see his sword, and you can see your family's stamp on his the scabbard.
And it's failed you not, has it?
It has not.
Let me look at that real quick.
Offers
And
the blade
he'll
to
give
you.
it a once over to see if it needs any like repairs or if there's anything that like is out of place on it.
No, it's good. I mean, it could probably use a sharpening just due to use, but other than that, you know.
Tell you what, it's looking a little dull. Don't know if you've sliced anybody lately, but after this wedding, stop by. Remind me that the Varels suck, and I will sharpen it for you myself.
Gladly. You have
He's
yourself
not
a
wearing
deal.
a hat, but he'll totally tip one.
Yeah. He'll offer you a firm shake. I like you,
So-
Buckley's. You're down to earth.
What are they? Are they worried about this theft thing? I assume they're not partying anymore. We were hoping that we could make fun of them, but if the tone's a little serious, it's going to be hard to do so without actually causing a fight.
Between you and me, it sounds like they lost a part of a schematic or something that was critical.
Ah, good to know.
I mean, you might be skilled enough to offer some assistance, but I've heard your house's rivalry is pretty.
The only
intense.
the only assistance I'll offer is how to teach him how to make things the right way.
My point exactly. Look, you're free to talk to them. Just please, no hands. It's gonna look bad if I let you in and you guys beat each other to a pulp.
Perhaps we should go somewhere else. Are there any other parties going on that we could partake in?
Parties.
I think at this point it registers in Buckley's head that Wesley was like, we could go drink like normal people and then he was like, no drinking. He's like, which is it? Wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah. Drinking outside of our enemies. But yeah, there's a bar downstairs. I'm sure there's people taking part in if you want to drink socially.
To the bar.
All right. I appreciate you making the right decision here. I don't know if you could ruin their night any more than it's already been ruined. So.
The news is good enough for me.
All right, and you leave them there, and they're still screaming at each other. Give me a perception check.
I was just say, I imagine he'll kind of slowly wander away and
Yeah.
listen for a second. You said perception?
Yes, please. Okay. What languages do you know?
Pay it forward.
Yeah.
Thank you. I know Common, Primordial, and Dwarvish.
Okay. I say with a 18, you catch the name the demonic name, Infingel. As they've mentioned it like twice. You caught it like initially you didn't quite track what it was because it didn't make sense with what they were saying, and then you caught it again the second time. And it sounds like whoever this person is probably going to be very upset with them, and they may pay a steep price that they are not willing to pay.
I think he'll sober up a little bit, kind of pack each other away, and once we're out of earshot, he'll kind of confer with his brother. Like, do you know an infantale?
Never heard of them. They're it. Do we know what it is?
Sounds like someone who's gonna beat their ass if they don't deliver.
Sounds like a friend to me.
Would he have any kind of connotation that this is a devil or a bad thing?
Again,
Maybe.
Fiends are very rare. If you were like a warlock or you dealt explicitly in the occult, I would say yes. But outside of that particular like line, no.
I think the only way that he would know it is through the flame if there was inklings of that, which I don't know if that goes in that level layer.
I don't know if it would illuminate you to that degree, especially given like your faith is very much in creation and being a creator, whereas that is more like investigative.
Gotcha.
Or like divination kind of stuff.
I think he's just gonna jump up and then well, maybe we should see this person and tell them that they're not gonna be able to provide anyways.
Worst case scenario, we can shop it around. Someone's got to know. We're uniquely suited to talk to a bunch of magically gifted and or trained people shortly.
I had a weird feeling about it though. Can't quite put my finger on it. All right, let's go to the bar.
Sounds good. All right, so they go to the bar, and I'll leave you there. On your way to the bar, it's not wacky. I will get it eventually.
Not the first episode, you won't, but that's okay. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Hello.
You have managed to save your way out of a nap.
I did. Yeah. Sure. Yep.
Forgot about that.
I didn't pass out.
No.
Yeah.
But your grandson is here, your entourage is here, everyone's settled in this particular suite. You're watching the sunset on an extremely comfortable couch. And you have a couple arrows before the ceremony starts, or the feast
How the
starts?
heck did I not fall asleep watching the sunset on a very comfortable couch after a long day of travel? She's so strong right now.
You rolled a 23, that was huge.
It was. In terms of like, is everyone here at this point, or are there still more folks coming in?
I'd say there's probably like another like 4 or 5 like major people coming in.
Okay. Does she know of like a communal like bar kind of situation where like those who have arrived are kind of chilling at this point?
Yep, there is a bar downstairs if you wanted to kind of socialize prior to.
Yeah.
There's also like a little bistro area not too far from there if you needed food not delivered from a room service kind of perspective.
Okay, yeah. I think she'll like she did say to herself that they'd watched some after she's had a chance to like sit down for a little bit. But I think instead, like when she's finally feeling a little more perky, it's gonna be, all right. Well, do you wanna? We can go to the bar and at least see who has arrived. It's not quite watching them arrive, but considering that the sun has set, it might not be as much of a show if we go watch the rest arrive.
Sure. Whatever you say, Grandma. If you think that's a good idea.
All right, fantastic. Well, let's do that. Say hello to a few people and maybe get some food. Who knows?
I am hungry.
You certainly need to be fed. All right, well, let's do that. She's gonna head on down.
I hear they cook their meat here all the way through.
Yes, until it looks like tar.
That's disgusting.
It is. It seems like they don't like what they're eating, so they try to change it entirely.
To deny one's nature is the ultimate. No, fraud is not what I'm looking for. It starts with a D. Deception.
Oh, okay. You know, I didn't know where you were going with that. I should have given you a little more credit, but sure. Yes, I agree with that. But I think you're going to see a lot of that while we're here. Just so you know, almost nothing that people say out loud is actually what they mean. So just keep that in mind.
Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
I see. Okay. Well, yeah, to the bar.
Yes, don't worry too much about it. We will talk about it as we go. To the bar.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm just gonna head to the bar.
Yeah.
With him.
You get there without any kind of incident. There are plenty of people here. I would say, give me a perception check if you don't mind.
Okay. I don't remember. I have to be decent at this, right? Where is it?
Oh, okay, yeah, we're pretty good at that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Joe, would you say your character is like hiding in plain sight, or is he like just straight up hidden in the shadows, just watching people?
No, I mean, I'm more or less supposed to be here, and if I'm not, I got a fake pass that says I am, so...
Okay, gotcha.
I'm just leaning on a railing finishing my sandwich.
Yeah. I would say you'd spot a rather well-built wood elf finishing a sandwich by a railing, kind of off to the side. In, not typical wood elf attire, I would say. But the rest of... there's a lot of noble houses, or members of noble houses from Elderville here at this bar area. And if you wait a few minutes long enough, you would see the Buckleys being a part of them, coming in with their weird Texas ties and orange clothing. But sadly, there are no Goliaths here just yet.
That's genuinely what she was looking for. It's like, they're not here. He's gonna have to wait a little bit longer. All right. There's some unique people here, but well, it's always good to have some conversation as we get to know a few others. Most likely, we'll probably never see them again. So what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, okay. So just converse with them?
Yeah, I think typically, and she's kind of looking around, I imagine they're the tallest for at least a bit in this room, so it's just towering over everyone.
Yeah.
It's just, I also don't quite think people will be as eager to speak to us immediately. Does she see her turtle friend here at all?
She's not in the so there's like the bar area is here, and then like where the dining area is like probably like 50 yards away, or 50 feet away. Excuse me. I would say yards. You see her sat down with like her kind of turtle cohort kind of around her. She looks like she's regaling them with some kind of tale or something to that effect. But you do see her.
Sounds adorable.
Yeah.
All right, as I mentioned, we should have some conversation, but at the same time, you did say you were hungry, so if you would like, you can wander off to the dining area and grab yourself something to eat. I do believe our good friend over there is telling some good stories as well.
Oh, yeah, I'd love that. The turtles are fascinating.
They are. They're not...
Such big shells.
Yes, they do have big shells. They're very large creatures. Okay, what? Don't tell her that, okay? When you go, like, these thoughts are fine
you don't want
for
to
us.
comment on her big shells?
No, don't do that. Some people may find that rude.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Go get yourself some food and settle down with her.
All right. She's quite green, too.
She... Also, don't say that out loud either.
Don't say the girl. Okay.
Okay, yes.
All right. Do you know if she believes in, like, the spirits like we do?
Hey, you're welcome to ask her. Tell me what she says.
Oh, okay. I can ask her about that. All right.
Yes.
But I can't talk about anything physical then.
Yes, that's... Some people can take that as an offense.
All right. Got it.
Okay.
Do you think she'll let me touch her shell? do you think it feels like a regular toilet?
Don't. No, it probably does. Don't ask or do that either.
Okay, there's so many rules.
There are
You
so
just
many
gotta-
rules.
you just
Just
wanna-
gonna- oh, God. Okay. We have a second. Oh, God. In her mind, she was like, that's probably the safest person that I don't have to worry about being inappropriate or taking anything he says poorly. So please go hang out with her. She'll be fine. I'll come pick you up from daycare later on. Just gonna look around. She will probably grab herself a drink.
Okay.
Just something. I think it's more to like have in her hand as opposed to like drinking.
Okay.
To be like, I know your customs, and it seems weird to just stand here without a drink. And since I'm here, I will hold one. So she'll take us every so often, but nothing crazy. Just tower over everyone at the bar and just be like, yeah, just give me your favorite wine. I don't know. Give me something.
Okay, ma'am. Do you want like a double of that?
Sure. Do you have bigger glasses? You gave us the tiniest forks I've ever seen.
Oh, I apologize. I'm so sorry. I have a pint.
All right. Yeah. That'll do. Actually,
that's close.
that's
All
not
right.
bad.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll just put some. Here you go.
All right. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. I'm just gonna grab it, which looks normal size in her hands, but it's just gigantic it is. Thank you very much. All right. Also, with her perception, did she catch anyone looking at her or her grandson at all?
Yes, I would say pretty much everyone is given.
I should say suspiciously. There's
okay,
the
I was
usual
gonna
looks
say.
that I think she's used to, but
Yeah.
if there's anything that feels unusual as opposed to like, wow, they're tall.
Yeah, near 8 foot. And the other one's just
Right.
like
Yeah.
a yoked 8 foot giant kind of walks in. But
Yeah.
yes, suspiciously. I would say, give me a perception check for suspiciously. Oh, you already gave me one. I'm
Perception
sorry.
check
Oh,
for
was
suspicion.
that-
No, it's fine. That was the
I don't know
previous one.
about
If you want a new one,
suspiciously, but two people with obvious martial training walked in. So there's a definite couple of like, fuck, if I have to fight them, that's a problem. But I'll do it, I guess. But just anytime anyone with any physicality is around, I have to give them the up and down. Be like, okay, I might have to kick their ass just to keep it in your back of your head.
I will say one of the guards. He's not immediate, like he's opposite of the bar, but looks like he'd be in a position to kind of keep the peace, if you will.
Mhm.
He looked at you kind of nervously, and I think that invited your attention initially. And there's something about like the armor is not the right size. Like you kind of blew it off because everyone's small and. You know, the armor is weird here. So
maybe they don't know how to size themselves because they're all so
Yeah.
itty bitty.
like for those of you who've like played football and like you watch like the Pee Wee League play, like the like, it's just the proportions.
The
are
armor
just
weighs
all
more
wrong.
than they do.
Yeah, exactly. Like the kid's
Definitely
helmet, like the
baseball.
kid's like brain is just swimming in the helmet because it's like this big. Hilarious. Not to that extreme, of course, but now that you're looking at it, you're like. Also, grip is wrong on like how he's holding the spear, like just little things, and not like horribly wrong, just like it should be thumb in versus out, like just little things that if you were actually proficient, you would probably catch on. And then I'll say after picking up all of that, you would notice that the wood elf in the corner it gave you like a brief kind of size up.
There's a lot to size up.
It's a lot to size up. Yeah,
Jeez.
it's-
Who is closer?
the guard is closer.
She's gonna go to the guard. Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
Did they give the wrong size to you?
I was just hired a week ago. I don't know if they had. Maybe they're running out of stuff.
You have to speak up, son. My ears don't work good.
I'm sorry. I was hired a week ago, and I think that they were running out of armor, and they just gave me what came close to fitting.
They were running out of armor. Okay, interesting. That seems like you're gonna do a terrible job then, because if your armor's not fit well, you're not going to be able to move very well. She's gonna just like give him a couple pokes with it. Like, I think she took her sword down, but right now it kind of just looks like a stick, like in the scabbard.
Yeah.
So she's just like using that to poke at him.
He doesn't. There is not a lick of martial instinct in this person. They flex wrong. They're kind of like loosey goosey with what would be a defense. Clearly, you're not attacking them for real, but
Yeah.
it just seems like the instincts are wrong.
Who hired you?
And Buckley, you do hear this, yes, because he had to yell it.
I imagine he hearing someone having poor armor, it totally gets Buckley's attention, and he's gonna meander that way.
Okay.
Who hired you? What's his name or her name? What's the name of the person who made the mistake?
His Alaric Vane, Sir Alaric Vane.
Do I know that name?
Roll me a history check. It's not a particularly high DC. This is really more if you just gave a shit about the royal house.
Oh, it's probably not gonna be great. Oh shit! All right, girl. Yeah.
Apparently did some homework all the way down.
She did,
Alaric
yeah.
Vane is the brother of the king and the uncle to the bride. And as brother of the king, he's head of security and was allegedly quite gifted martial individual.
If I've seen any Disney movie, that's the bad guy.
I know.
No,
all the,
Joe,
like,
he has to say
suspicious titles.
He has to call
Hey,
you
with
a
it.
what's the word?
Yeah.
I forgot what they call it. Fool. He has to call someone a fool first.
Well,
Oh
that'll
my
be the
God.
proof.
Right.
Alaric hired you.
Yeah. I'm here
believe
just
it.
to.
Is this just a name
insight
that
check.
like he's using because it's like this is a famous name, so if I say it, people will not ask any questions, kind of thing? Yeah. I'm not
While
good
you're
with
investigating that, that's about when Buckley walks up and is like, "Excuse me, miss, you said there was something wrong about some armor over here." I'm
It's
kind
terrible
of an expert
sizing.
myself.
I don't
Terrible
care.
sizing.
Yep.
You immediately see that this armor is not made for a man of this size. Clearly.
Oh, that's not even the right. What? Is he a human?
Yes.
Okay. That's like not even made for you.
Yeah.
Who gave you this?
Alaric, apparently.
Does
Sir
Buckley
Alaric?
know who Alaric is?
Buckley absolutely knows who Alaric is. Like you probably talk to him on like a weekly basis. Give me a insight at advantage.
Okay. Is this something that he would do?
It doesn't sound like that, hence the advantage.
While that's happening, she's just gonna turn around, and since she can see heads over everybody,
That's sorry.
just see if she can spot Alaric real quick.
Alaric
she's
is not
sure
here.
he's not here. Yeah, but she's just like, let me confirm.
He's likely with the royal family, seeing to their
Yeah.
security.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
Buckley, he would never do this. Like the first rule in equipping people is making sure it fits and it works for them. Their gear's getting in their way, it makes no sense. Guard armor, there's tons of guard armor. Like just even with the ones they hired, would not be a problem. And of all of this stuff, they would not put the rookie guard by himself by a bar. The place where there's most likely going to be a rumble. None of this makes sense.
Buckley's just gonna look to make eye contact with the real guard somewhere.
There are no guards nearby right now.
Oh, there are no other guards there.
That was the other thing Wakchi was going to look for to see if there are any other guards like that she could see with her height advantage. Not a single
Nope.
one?
Not a single one.
Interesting.
Wesley.
Yes.
And he's trying to like remember what the code was, but I'm sure they made a code cipher beforehand. And he's gonna be like, Omicron 8? No. Omega 9. Omega 9.
Got it.
That was the code for go find a real guard.
Oh, okay.
Go find a guard.
Alpha 2. And then he'll run off to go find a guard real quick. As he just kind of like with like a little indecent haste, kind of like power walks out of view and then begins to run.
You're very subtle.
Thank you. gonna run his fingers through his hair a little bit.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, this is very strange and weird, and I don't think I would appreciate it very much. And obviously there are bartenders, but are there any other like servers about, or anyone else? I don't know.
There are like bus boys who are like restocking this bar and bringing up food orders from the kitchen.
Okay.
So there's-
The one that seems to have the least amount in their hands, she will just kind of, probably rougher than she intends, just kind of like grabs the cloths of like their shoulders, be like, "Excuse me, I need to speak with you for just a second. If you could stop what you're doing."
Give me an athletics check just to see how well you can attenuate your strength to this.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This
I was
boy.
like, I can.
Yeah, you grab him by the collar. His feet
Hold
are
on.
clean lifted off the ground.
I want you to know that is a natural one. I don't know if that changes what you're gonna
Oh.
say or do, but that is a natural one.
Alright,
Oh,
So, with collars, right? If you pull from the right spot, you'll be all right. But if you pull from the wrong, like the direct opposite,
Yeah.
you'll choke the boy. So he was going like, you were holding him and choking him at the same time.
What do you? I haven't
Olin, you absolutely see this. Like the amount of commotion that has happened in the last like 30 seconds would bring anyone's attention to this particular thing. But you are now watching a furbog choke to death a prepubescent child who was just running around with food.
tiny human.
No, I mean, I was
Why
thinking back
struggle
and
so
forth.
much?
Because there's the two tall ones. So I was like, okay, if she's just the bar, I'll watch him. He's just getting story time. Oh, what's she doing? There's a commotion happening. Well, I guess I'll pay attention. I don't really know the full plan. I did my bit. If it feels like it's going to be a problem, I mean, she's just choking that kid out. He probably mouthed off. That's fine. So for now, I'm just watching
Okay.
with some vague interest. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the kid is just desperately trying to get some space between his clothing and his back.
But yes, she's gonna set him down, but like, still hold on to the collar, but like, set him down.
Did I offend you? What happened? I'm sorry.
You
What
did
do you
not.
need?
No, don't apologize. I'm sorry about that. I do apologize. You are a lot more dainty than I expected. I needed
You're
your
huge.
assistance, and you are tiny, and this is why there was a problem. So if you can work on your problem as soon as possible, this won't happen again.
What was
But
my
before I
problem
get
again?
into that, your problem is being too tiny. Keep up. I need you to go speak to somebody immediately because there's something wrong with this guard, and I don't see any others. And
Yes, ma'am.
much like you, everyone else in this room seems pretty useless. So if something happened and we only had this inept guard, there would be lots of trouble. So I need you to go speak to someone immediately,
I'm
okay?
useless and small. I understand.
That's correct.
Okay,
You are
I
useless
didn't
and
go
small,
talk-
and you are also being compensated. She's going to slide him one of the, like gold coins.
thank you,
I'll say,
miss.
like, it's like one of the like printed gold coins from her people, not like currency,
Yeah.
but like almost like jewelry in a way. Just yeah. All right. So I apologize, but please be swift because this guard is also useless.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Like just
All right. Thank
like
you. Perfect.
the
That's
0 to 100% speed that like the youth have. That's what happens.
yeah.
But he's out. Meanwhile, the guard is like, "Are we gonna have a problem here?"
Oh, we
Oh,
do. It's going to be addressed.
Well, you went away to go find that person, right?
Yeah, they
No. The boy
Wait.
did. She's staying here.
yeah.
I
she's
thought you
staying
walked
here-
away to go find the boy, or did you just grab
No,
him?
she
as-
No,
grabbed-
it was literally whoever was here. I was doing
yeah.
that in front of you.
Gotcha. I thought you walked away. I was just gonna say,
No.
Buckley was just trying to distract him. He's like, "Let's get this
Yeah.
fixed on you. Like, this is way too loose for you." And he's just like, I imagine he'd know a way to like tie some stuff a little too tight. Obviously, this is way too big for him, but he's trying to like debilitate him without him noticing in a way.
Are you talking about the guard?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
You're good at that, right? Oh,
Not bad. That's a natural 13.
that's a natural 13. There's nothing else added to it. Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
The boy here is
Ooh. Okay.
yeah. He's like, "Is there gonna be a problem?" And then just you are kind of trying to debilitate him. You get like a slap on the wrist. Don't touch me. I've entertained you enough.
Armor's horrible for you. Hold on. I'm helping.
You're not helping. And he begins to kind of look you up and down, and then watches the spear begins to kind of level at you a little bit.
Do you know what my house is made off of? It's armor and weapons. First off, that's a shite weapon. Your armor doesn't fit.
The feigned innocence that he has for a moment just begins to kind of drop. And you see like just a flash of hatred in his eyes as that the edge of the spear is now pointing at Vitals at this point. And anyone who's been in like a combat situation knows that you have moments to kind of react to what is likely going to happen.
I think he's just gonna sigh, like Grandma's gonna be pissed.
Archie is gonna try and get her hand around the front of the spear, not the blade, but like right behind it, and just.
Okay. Give me an athletics check, and then with that, we'll end it here based on whatever happens. We'll come back.
All right, it's got to be better than the first one, right?
No.
Just try and okay.
Let's go.
There we go.
It's decent. It's still not a good roll,
no.
but it's all right.
What, +8 to that?
Wait, what? Did I put
seems
2
quite
Oh, the
wrong.
plus.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's 9
Yeah.
that you beat it.
It's
Okay,
9,
so
yeah.
we'll say when we come back, you have the hand around the blade of that spear, like the top down, and shit may or may not go down in the next few seconds.
And if she does grab it, it does work. She's just gonna like point it upwards so it's not at his vitals
Okay,
anymore.
so you're just like, all right.
I believe
point
we're
it
having
up.
a conversation, but that will be before whatever happens.
Okay. Thank you guys. This ran a little long. Sorry about that. But hopefully you're enjoying this. The first stage, first night.
Yeah.
Didn't even get to the dinner yet.
No,
But
no.
combat has been found, and we'll see what happens.
Has been
I-
found.
Execution.
man
been
stabbed
They
had.
roll for
immediately.
initiative.
Yeah.
It's
Someone was
execution at
stabbed
that point.
within the first like 3 hours of this game.
I didn't have that on the bingo card tonight, so yeah.
No, I did not.
Thank you. That was fun. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm super excited. Once we get you guys all together, be a little less waiting. But
No, that's fine.
Very
Yeah,
much
thanks.
tickles me that all 4 of you have started to see bits of conspiracy. Whether or not you know there's a conspiracy yet, I delivered a package and I ate a sandwich. And you know what? I love it. 100% my role has always been, it's like, yeah, the man said do this, I got it done.
oh, no, you
man.
did see elements of it.
No,
I'm
yeah, but
fucking
I'm,
crushing
like,
it right now.
I'm just fucking in one ear out the other.
Right.
Oh
He
my
kept stopping stuff. I was
god.
like, man, I'm gonna do my best to I will be actively pursuing shit when we get there, but we gotta get there first.
Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Because even if this fight breaks
I'm
out, I'm
chilling.
like, fucking not my job. Like somebody's gonna stop this, right?
Just sitting back.
No, my job.
Anyone gonna stop this? Just gonna let this happen? Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah. If you're not going to stop the little kid getting choked out. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, he probably knocked off, but he ran off. My
You
father.
didn't say it was a child. Also, I do think she probably wouldn't really notice. It was just like, I'm just busy trying to grab someone.
Yeah.
So just
They're all about
Sorry.
the same level of tiny. Like, wow. how would
Yeah,
you
I was going to say,
differentiate?
you're not going to be able to differentiate a 10-year-old from a 13-year-old.
yeah,
So-
that's exactly why I was like, no, it does make sense. Oh boy.
Got premium cheese, a conspiracy, and
Oh,
some
yeah.
stars, some illusionary stars in the room. It's pretty good.
Oh gosh, amazing. Then if you know what to do at the end,
Yes, I do. Thanks for reminding me. I knew, but I didn't know.
you were chilling. Yeah.
My name is Netters. This is Gloomfall. I'm going to pass it off to my lovely cast, starting with LS. If you don't mind, bring it home. We missed you.
Hey, I'm so happy to be back. Yay. I'm LS. I played Ottilie. She's doing great. Off to just a fantastic start. So glad I got out of there quick. And yeah, I'm sure there's going to be absolutely no ramifications whatsoever.
Why would there be?
Let's go to Foos.
Ah, Hello, I'm Foos. I got to play Wakachilla today, or Wakachia, excuse me, I love Wakachilla. And it was a good time. I'm very excited that I'm kind of causing trouble at the bar, even though I was like, we're just gonna have a drink and I'm gonna feed my grandson. And then I like, immediately spotted some weird shit. So this will be fun. And yeah, we are going to be continuing our fucking Soulseeker Dragon fight tomorrow. So, ready for that. Difficult terrain. We're going to be picking up mid-combat, though, so there may be a little bit of rest in the beginning as we try to remember what we did 2 weeks ago, so bear with us, but it's going to be fun. So we'll be back on tomorrow for that, and then, yeah, we got some other things that'll be coming up, too. But this was fun. Dennis, thank you. This is very cool. I'm very, very excited. I will hand it to Joe, because he keeps yawning.
That was not a yawn. That was me coughing still.
Oh, no, don't cough.
Oh, John, don't stop.
I had to go off camera like 4 times to go die.
I did see that.
Anyway.
Go die.
I was
Yet
coughing.
here
and
you still live.
I was
Yes.
coughing. And I was like, well, I might be here, but I'm just distractingly, visually hacking up a lung. I'll go over there and do it.
Oh.
Anywho,
Like a cat.
yeah, I'm Joe, and I'm playing Olankara, and so far he's just kind of oblivious to stuff, and it's fun to inhabit that because I saw the guy get beat up or heard it, and then during that combo I was like, well, that guy probably stole somebody's armor, and then it wasn't until we wrapped and I went, oh, that guy did it. There, he beat up a guard and stole his armor. But my character still hasn't got there. How far into being an idiot I'm doing. I was also cracking up that 3 of us had 8 intelligence. Anywho,
Yeah, the int, the big boy is the smartest one we
covered.
got here.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
great.
Yep.
Anyway,
Oh no.
thanks for stopping by as we launch this campaign. It's gonna be great. And then tomorrow we'll do some more dragon fighting, and that'll go swimmingly because it was going great before. And then we'll be back another time for more of both. I have a Twitch. I'm never there, so hear about me here, and then I'll be here. And now, Dirty, say things.
Hi, I'm Dirty. I'm not playing a goblin this time. I'm playing a big ass Goliath, so it's kind of fun. Also playing an asshole Goliath, which is even more fun for now. But yes, had fun finding a little hidden grayskin dude, just kind of hanging out there. We'll see what happens to that. If Nunners was a real monster, this would probably be like, we actually should feel bad for these guys or something. We'll see. We'll see Nunners' level of monster or not.
I mean, the little bit we heard, I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
I didn't hear any of that, though, so I don't know what the fuck's going
Dirty
on.
says, Gotheg says kill, so we'll see.
yeah.
We'll see what happens. But yeah, I mentioned before, I've been gone a little bit, dealing with changes and stuff, and then I should be back next week. I'm trying to get back to doing streams and stuff next week. So a little bit of mixture of probably learning some Incarnate. Got to make some sci-fi maps in Incarnate, and then need to beat Silent Hill, so that's up there. And I don't know, we'll figure out some things. But yes, I had a great time playing this. I'm looking forward to playing with the crew. And yeah, I'll give it to Flandy.
Wow. I'm the Flandy. I'm playing a very dumb boy. Sorry, I'm tired. My brain's not on all the way. His name's Buckley, and his brother's name is Wesley. And Grandma's not going to be happy with this situation. We'll see how the outcome turns out. Grandma number 2, though, seems to have a good handle on this, literally. So hopefully that plays out well for us. And we'll see what happens next week.
Oh, that's
next
me.
Next week. Over week.
Yeah.
I was like, your second grandma's here? Yeah, because he said the second the other grandma, and I was like, maybe his second grandma's doing some shit. I don't know what his family tree looks like, but he does have 2 grandmas. That's me. Sarah, go ahead.
I mean, most people do have 2 grandmas.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up with only one my whole life, so every now and then I have to remind myself that I'm like, people will have 2 grandmas, 2 grandpas. They don't have just one. So I was like, remind yourself.
But yes, watch us struggle tomorrow and watch Flandy stress the fuck out while we have very few resources to fight the stupid dragon that's gonna kill everybody and make
all
them
our
forgotten.
resources.
Yeah.
It's only been like
we
2
don't
rounds.
have. We have none of the. Don't listen to Joe. He's a filthy liar.
I don't think I've been hit yet.
Netters, give us an outro.
You also
Tell us
did
your
the best you
rating.
could to hide behind a rock. That's not like me giving you shit. That's the best solution. But yeah, no, you haven't been in yet.
No, shut up. I need to heal you if she hits you. So be quiet. Anyway, Foos, I definitely have to thank. I want to thank everyone first off for being patient with me because I definitely just sailed over my own intended deadlines. So, A, thank you for that. B, this art is dope, Foos. So
Yes.
super props to that. I love everything about this. This is incredible. Thank you. But again, thank you guys all for watching and hanging out. And we'll be here in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thanks for drawing more bald characters, Foos.
Oh, you are the worst.
Oh my god.
You can borrow some of my hair.
Oh my gosh. So
plenty to
we
share.
are going to go. Well, also, you were going to be slightly bald. Well, not like bald, like shaved sides of Flandy.
Yep.
But like when I saw your artwork, but I was like, I'm just giving him a shaved side so it's not bald. But
It looks
there's
good,
still some hair there. But yeah, that was Foos because I was like, I don't like the just bald skin. I don't like drawing bald heads. What I'm saying. This is relevant. We're gonna go
you're good
raid.
at it at
Thanks
this
for hanging
point.
with us. God, I'm passable at that. It's not good. It's
great.
passable. We're gonna
What about
go
in the
raid
back?
someone. I was looking online for a few people who we could say hi to, and everyone's going. Like, I literally clicked on 4 different channels that were all going like this. and I watched the end screen come up, and I was like, "Fuck!" So the Duchess Kitty is a new name, and it looks like she's only been going for like an hour and a half. So she's doing some D&D, and we'll go say hello to her. Thank you, as always, Dennis and everyone else. This was a blast. I can't wait for next week.
Super fun.
And
Oh, yeah.
yeah, we'll see you later. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good morning.
Okay.